on? Oh, we're not gonna be doing the intro. That's right, because I'm not gonna be doing animations today. See where this volume is at. There it is. Turn it down a tad. There we go. It's about half my own volume. Welcome on in, Zero. I see you. I'm gonna call you out. I know I shouldn't be calling people out, but hello. I should fix something though. I want to fix something about this. I want these avatars to go away at a certain time. Chat bubble cooldown, sling. Because there's a thing where it's just like if you're not active so often, your character doesn't show up. So that way I don't see people that are lurking. Because you don't want to announce your presence if you're just trying to hide. Who can spawn followers? In chat, limit viewer spawn. Viewer despawned timer 300. What if I put that at 200? I don't know what that means. Avatars enabled all active chatters. Here we go. There we go. Okay. There. So if I do that, then people shouldn't show up unless they want to show up. So that way, you know, people aren't just being just like, oh, I just want to lurk. I don't want to be seen. So, because lurking is very necessary for streams. Like, if you don't want to be seen, yeah. Oh, hey, Dystopian Donut. Hey, welcome on in. Hydrate. Speaking of lurking, end up lurking in Dystopian Donuts stream every now and then. Shout out at Dystopian Donut. Pop.
Shout out.
Yep. That's what was voted on today. I was in Twitter. And you guys were I asked you guys, hey, what should I be doing? And it was kind of split, 50-50. But I was surprised to see that the majority was over on editing photos. Omni Wizard, hey, welcome on in. Raiding in with a party of 7. What were you up to? Shout out at Omni Wizard. Hello.
Shout out.
What's up? Just telling people that today's stream is actually going to be a bit different. We're not actually going to be doing animations today. We're going to be working on my other job, which is working on dog photos, honestly. And it's pretty much what we're going to be working on most of today. I do need to get through these. So we might actually run into some animations. But yeah, what were you working on? Over in you were Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Is that the one with the meme where the guy gets punched a million times? He's just like, you can't hurt me, or something like that. I can say that I have not kept up with the Metal Gear series. I do know very little lore.
Oh, the game is very meme heavy. Okay. Okay, so it is the one I'm thinking of. That game looks really good, though. It looks very good. Thank you very much for the follow there. Two Fort Gamer. Two Fort. Don't want that one. Puppy's eyes are kind of crossed there. Plus the picture ain't so in focus. So yeah, today we're having a very chill day where we're just going through, picking up. But now characters aren't showing up at the bottom now. Yeah, they aren't, are they? As a matter of fact, you know what? Even with active chatters, even the ones that are active, you're right. Everyone. Active chatters. Oh. There's a reason for that. It helps if I actually press the button that says, oh, hey, you can, yeah, you need to launch it. Well, now nobody's showing up. No wonder. You gotta run the program.
Bang bang.
Nope. Nope. This is what the Puka normally do. Puka do animations normally. Welcome on in, Ben. I played a lot. Fallout 4 mods. PC hours. Yeah. There's a reason why it's having a good sniff of the chair there, Sacred Lotus. So you know, the event that I had taken pictures of is called a scent work trial. Basically what the dogs do is they go around looking for a certain scent. And the scent for this room happens to be right here underneath of this metal box here. And they have to go around looking for these scents. One of them is called anise, birch, and clove. I forget which one is the one that smells like black licorice. But yeah, that's the type of scents that they're looking for. And they gotta go around sniffing. I think this one is level 2 where the judge is making sure that the scents are okay. Black licorice, got some? No, I do not. Although my wife does have some of those essential oils in her little kit downstairs. Anise is black licorice. Oh, anise is the black licorice. Okay. Black licorice smell, if I'm right. Imagine they... Is watching from the shadows. And there's a few of these that not so good. And that's nothing. Anything? No, nothing out of that one. So what's everybody been up to? What do you have? I know the weekend's a long way away, but what do you guys have planned for this weekend? Depends on where you get the black licorice. Doesn't smell like that at all. True. Sometimes, I know some might put a different type of flavor into that black licorice. Dogs look like a fox skin. I think that one's a corgi, if I'm not mistaken. You assume I planned that far ahead. Usual sniff. Got Hobbit Hill, Costume Tree. Usual. Oh, you assume that, yeah. Same thing I have planned. But don't do laundry. Oh, happy puppies. But unfortunately, that's all nice and out of focus. Out of focus. If I could focus the camera, that would be wonderful. There you go. That's a nice pick. That's a good one. Nah. The hardest thing about this job is not interacting with the dogs, because you have to not interact with any of the dogs in order to actually take pictures with these things, because they've got to stay on task, and all you want to do is just say hello to every single one of these guys that comes by. Hobbit Hill and custom tree builds going on at the moment. Cool. Zero says plan on finishing Grian's Maui art piece. I was able to recover when it got corrupted. Oh.
Too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Art and sleeping. Okay, what are we changing into? We are changing into the donut. Take it away, Ben. Do. Woot. Right on time. Donut. Puka gotta contain squeeze. I know, right? Every single dog that comes in. Well, some dogs. Some dogs just do not like me. And thankfully, some of the owners know what they should do. They should ask me to leave. Some owners are just like, well, what do I do? And just like, you ask me to leave. And some dogs just want to come see me. Bronte here. Bronte is one that actually knows me. So they just want to come after me. And just like, oh, hey, look, Puka's right there. Can I go see Puka? The scent on this one is on the chair. So the dog went after the scent, but the owner did not call it. So the thing is you got to make sure that you know what your dog is doing, and when it has found the scent. Like if you've got to not only train your dog to tell you where the scent is, but you also have to know when your dog alerts to the scent. And unfortunately, in this run, Bronte did not find the right scent. They just kind of gave up partway through. Yeah, I know. Alright. No. No, you're not allowed to nom me. I said no. No more bites. No more bites. Or is Twitch being twitchy? I don't know. Nova, you gave him a mod badge? Yeah, I was wanting him to post some links in there. Or as it has been said, I've given Nova some more green. I sneezed and said, "Oh, here, there you go. You can keep it." No, I don't want the booger back. You can keep the boogers. Just gave him some more green. Don't you hate that when you sneeze out swords? You have sharp sneezes. You could kill somebody with that sneeze.
Oh my god, Puka, you are such a turd. You're good.
I know, right?
Such a dorp.
I should animate with Steve. I'm also almost, hopefully I'll be an official business sometime soon. I just need to work with the puddle dog. Excuse me. This dog suddenly turned liquid. Yeah, hopefully soon, the Puka animations will be a legit in business, sometime soon. I'm hoping. That's not good right there. And, I'll be able to take on some more commissions for animations, soon. But, gotta get through all the legal business. Make sure everything is all set up before, I go full bore ahead. Because I don't want to, don't want to get overwhelmed and switch things over, right? Tabroni says, my parents have a Czech Russell and their name is Vicky. Vicky. Sneaks up to Puka in hope to grabbing a nibble. No, back off. Back off. Sacred Soda says, warning, incoming projectiles from nasal passages. Puddle Puka. Got splattered. Yep. Nightbot with the pants check. I am a donut. I don't think you even give a donut a shirt. Too much fiber. Yeah, when you give a donut a shirt, it's too much fiber, right? Well, in the future, Nova says, well, in the future, I will probably have links to post since I'm working on making YouTube thing eventually. We'll be going at a donut pace, though. Well, if you set out a donut long enough, it will eventually grow mold, and then possibly it'll become its own living organism, and then also walk away. So don't worry, it's a slow pace at first, but eventually you'll get your legs.
Can I nom? Please. I wanna nom.
No, you
just
know
a little bit of donut nomming.
No.
Just the tip of the ear or the snoot or something you don't need.
I don't need.
Thipu tail swish thipu blep thipu heart hug animated.
No nom. I said no nom. You guys irritate me. Alright. Do. I want this one. Go away. Don't want this one. Often, the people that are showing their dogs keep asking me, and it's just like, can you not take pictures of me? And I'm just like, no, I'm gonna be taking pictures of the dog. Why would I take pictures of you? Just like, there's no reason to take pictures of the person showing. That's definitely what does not get the pictures to sell. Oh, photographing for dogs is a ton easier than photographing people. I can tell you, it is 100 times easier. Because dogs don't worry whether or not they look fat in a picture. Dogs don't worry if their makeup isn't right. Or if their dress is creased in some way. Dogs are so much easier to take pictures of. So much easier. I mean, I might do wedding photography every now and then, but thankfully I haven't had to do that for some years now. And I just do not like doing people photography. Because everybody is so picky. And it's like,
I'm not sure if I look right. Do I look fat in this dress? I think I look fat. Why are you taking a picture of me like that? Can you slim me down in Photoshop? Just trim me down just a little bit. I know people can do that. Come on, you can make me look a little bit less fat.
I'm just like, no. No. People don't realize how okay they look. Like, people look definitely okay. It's not... It's just like, oh, I don't look good in this picture. And it's like, you look fine. Goodness sakes. People aren't going to be looking at the picture going, oh, gosh. How terrible do they look? And it's just like, people that do that don't need to be your friends. They really don't. It's just like, if they're gonna judge you on how bad you look inside of a picture, they do not need to be your friends. Right? Baby Orca says that doggo saw you in the skin. I want numb. Yeah. Just looking over at this donut, being like, can I have the piece? Thank you. Are you a dog? No. So why do you think you'd ever be in the photo to begin with? Right? No, that's how it works at dog shows. And it's just like, don't take pictures of me. It's just like, well, this is a dog event. This is not a people dog event. This is a dog event. You don't need to be in the picture. BMC says, hello. Welcome on in, BMC. Imagine dogs, cats asking if you can avoid their bad side. Yeah, no. Yeah. I'm glad that would be one reason. The one reason that we're glad that they can't talk, right? Posed pictures aren't as enjoyable to take. Yes. I gotta come back to that. They're just being their thing, right? Or the people who tell you how to take photos even though they have no idea or experience. Yeah. To be polite, I tell those people no thank you. It just is like, no, I know what I'm doing. No thank you. Cute tongue shot, yes. They just being doing their thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't need to be in their friend. What was it I wanted to come back to? Posed pictures aren't as enjoyable to take. That is so true for dog shows. So I had to do a bunch of confirmation dog shows, and that's the one that you see like of Westminster, if you know what that is, where basically they just parade around their dog and the judge picks the prettiest dog or something like that. Yeah, that's basically Westminster. There's a ton of politics that goes into that. And there's some
actual judging that goes on. Like, the judge has to make sure that the dog has certain measurements compared to this. Their legs have to be such a certain size depending on the breed. There's all these factors that have to go into how a dog looks. But when you come down to the wind shots, and those confirmation shows, they want their wind shots. They want their backdrop. They want their lights. And the dog has to be posed perfectly. The dog has to be posed perfectly so that the head is 3/4 turn to this side, right about there, okay? And then look off into the distance, and everybody has to be looking at the dog. You don't look at the camera, you don't look at the dog. So nobody's looking at the camera at all, which is, like, against my instinct as a photographer. It's just like, why is nobody looking at the camera? But nobody looks at the camera, everyone looks at the dog. The dog looks away and off camera to the left. There is no personality whatsoever from the dog, from the owner, from the judge, nothing. It is nothing. It is a product shot. And if you told anybody in those shows that this photograph has no personality and it is a product shot, they would agree. Because the shot is basically there as saying, hey, this is our breeding stock, and we've got to make it look good for the camera. And it's just like, that's what it is. It is not a dog photography. It is a product shot, because that is their breeding stock. And it's just like, but there is no dog personality. And like, I like these ones that actually show a bit of the dog personality in it. Because they all alert to the sense differently. And they all interact with their owners differently. And they all come in different different conditions, let's say. This was a hot day, and being inside was a blessing. So it was each dog that came in was unique. And I liked that. I really liked that. Aren't they? Yeah, there's some good tongue shots in there. I've been to only a few dog shows, says Nova, but didn't really know or care what was going on. It was always someone else's dog, and I just went for the food and cute puppers. Yes. Used to like, Zero says, used to like watching dog shows, but they became paid to watch. Oh no. And so it was hard to keep up. Paid to watch? Really? Really? It's not like it's not like it's a terribly popular thing, except for Westminster. So I mean, pay to watch, that seems like it's excluding people that would want to be a part of it but don't know about it. Like, sometimes free helps bring in some paying customers. Like, if you think of this in terms of a business, if you have something that's free, it'll allow people to come in and check it out and be like, well, I don't know about it, well, can I just try it out? And sometimes that gets people hooked into it. So the fact that it was a pay to watch it's kind of silly to me. It's kind of good when some of these dog events do live streaming, because I know that they're trying to get a little bit more tech savvy, and bringing in like an iPad that can connect to the internet and show off some of these dog events helps. Definitely. So I find it odd that it was pay. That's bad on them.
They shouldn't have had it paid. It was on Dish several years ago. So they had to get money from it somehow. Well, I can tell you that the participants in it pay enough money for it. I can guarantee you that. That's one reason why I try very hard not to interact with a dog. Because if I interact with a dog, that means the owner that paid the money in order to be there to do the event loses out on that money because I distracted the dog. Because this is a timed event. The dog has to find the scent and so quickly. Ah! That's a cute picture, but it's fuzzy. Oh no, it's fuzzy. This one's drunk. Puppy drunk. Okay. Alright, yeah, these are good. These are in focus there. These are in focus. Good. Well, this one looks like a young puppers. Goodness sakes. Popular things get behind paywalls. Yeah.
Bang bang.
Next, cat or dog on Twitch. Pet shows. Yeah. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea for them. You know, if they did pet shows on like a streaming service, that wouldn't be a bad idea for them. I'm not sure if it would actually work, but it wouldn't be a terrible plan. Bing bang. Looks like the backside of your donut. What, the dog looks like the backside of my donut? Well, yeah, it is kind of the same color, isn't it? Just a little bit more pink. The fur color, yeah. Oh no! It's fuzzy but cute, and we'll put it in there. Actually, no, we can get rid of this one because that one's fuzzy. We can keep this one. This one's a little bit sharper in focus. Yeah, we'll do that. No. Yeah, there we go. Wow, that's fuzzy. That's a full nose right there, right? Yeah, I think the dog has to be at least a year old. I forget how old a dog has to be in order to participate in scent work, but it's not that intensive of a workout. So I'm thinking that they could possibly be under a year, but I forget what the minimum age is allowed to be in scent work. Most dog events, you have to be at least a year old, but I think scent work is an exception. Oh, there's that face. There's that face. Speaking of dogs, I was trying to get my camera to work, and I couldn't. So, unfortunately, we don't have any camera shots of the puppy, but because for some reason, camera doesn't work. Like, I'm clicking camera here, and it doesn't come up. No ideas what. Wait, hold on. Properties. HD web camera. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. No idea why that doesn't work. But yeah, sorry. No puppy camera today. Don't know why it's not working. Who's Aizu? The Sacred Lotus says, those eyes, ooh woo. So curious. What is your step process for photo editing? Normally, I've already done the quick batch editing where I go through and do a bunch of the coloring and stuff like that. Now I'm just kind of going through just picking out which ones are not bad in fuzzy ways, and that I can just crop out, that I don't need to work on anymore. It's just like I'm just picking out what kind of the ones that I do want to work on, and kind of cropping it up. And then I kind of put them into a PNG type file. Actually, we'll just get rid of that one. And then if they need any further like hand editing later on, I'll do that just on top of the PNG file, because I can just Photoshop that and be like, oh yeah, that's right, I wanted this one. Make sure I separate some of the ones that I want to hand work on. Be like, I want to save this picture. This picture is savable, but it needs some work. But as I've learned from Peter Jackson and the appendices, if you've ever seen the making of Lord of the Rings, you try to do everything as practical as you can. Like, if you can get everything working in one shot, then that both reduces the amount of time that you need to work on that shot, plus it makes everything look better. Like, practical effects are fantastic. Like, everything's gone the way of CGI inside of movies, but practical effects have a very good purpose. They make everything look real because it is real. So whenever you can, you try to do things all in just one go. Although, as I was watching Lord of the Rings, what was it, on Slack's Discord channel? And Slack's Discord channel, we were watching Lord of the Rings as a group. And one of the shots where someone was, if you haven't watched Lord of the Rings, please do. There was a certain halfling running into a volcano through a doorway, okay? That shot was a miniature shot where they imposed the halfling running, but it was not that great of an imposing onto the shot. It did look like the character was a little bit floaty on there, and you could tell that that shot just was not composed correctly. Not to say that Lord of the Rings is a bad movie. It is by far, it is the best movie ever, the trilogy of it. But that one shot was definitely like, CGI. Very easily spotted CGI. I can tell you one thing. Shots of butts do not work with owners. It's just like, you don't get any butt shots because they do not pay. Puppy. This one, the owner alerted on the scent correctly, and I was just like, oh, hey! You said the word alert. Can I have my treat now, please? Treat now, please. Come on. Come on. He's getting his treat. Don't matter. Have you, Baby Orca says, have you tried yelling at it? So curious. Zero says, so curious. What is... Oh, yeah, that's right. I already answered that right. Never seen any... only watched the first movie. I couldn't stay awake during the others. No. Don't worry, you fall into a couple categories of friends. Just like, no. Couldn't stay awake. It is so interesting to see how movies age, especially with their special effects. Sugar Star, I have to say that I think a lot of people saw that little mistake there, because I for sure saw that mistake when it came out. I saw that and I was like, oh, that whoops. Oh yeah, I don't think it was an age thing. It was definitely a mistake for sure. It's kind of like what is it? Elsa has her hair pass through her shoulder type thing. I'm actually wondering if Elsa passing her hair through the shoulder almost felt intentional. If you haven't seen that, this kind of feels intentional. Elsa hair mistake. Elsa hair mistake. Images. Alright. So, right here, when she brings her hair over, through her shoulder, it almost feels, too fluid, that I feel like they made that mistake intentionally, maybe possibly just for that motion. They wanted that type of motion where she passes her arm and her hair goes through her shoulder. They wanted that type of motion, but they couldn't achieve it properly unless they had it go through the shoulder. They could have done that, or they left it in intentionally for people to talk about it, so that people would talk about it. I feel like it's a very obvious mistake that I think they knew about it when they rendered the movie. I really do. I really think they knew about it when it happened. And I think it was either an artistic decision or a wink and a nod, hey, this might get people to talk about it. That might be possible. Cosmo Valley, hello. Angel Old John's Mummy versus the most recent one is not it. Haven't seen Frozen either. It's okay. Don't worry. You don't. If anybody says you need to see Frozen, don't worry, you don't. It was a good movie. It wasn't the best movie. It was a good movie. Don't worry. If you haven't seen it, you can just let it go. Ben says my favorite. Oop, it's scrolling up. Ben says my favorite live action movie. My favorite live action movie are the BTTF trilogy. I don't know what that is. Captain Disillusion made a fantastic video series on the effects there. I think I would like Captain Disillusionment. I think the only time I've ever seen him when he was talking about Flight of the Navigator, and that was super interesting. Flight of the Navigator, I did not know had some of the most complicated things that I've seen for a movie. Like the amount of technology that they had to work with then is mind-boggling. Like the computers back then and how they had to implement it and the math they had to use was insane. Because that stuff had to be crazy. Come here, look at you. You wanna, okay, there you go. Puppy wants to get covered up in the face so that she can block out the light. Ben says, why would they do this intentionally? There's reasons. Intentional theory. It's possible. The spooky, spookiest if the spooks. Spooky spooks. Wait, what am I telling Skiz, Baby Orca? I've already forgotten the words that I've forgotten. Yeah, let me know. I love Frozen. Watched it a couple dozen times. Back to the Future. Oh, Back to the Future. Yes. Marty, we've got to go back to the future. I don't know, Doc. Alright, so now I've got to get through some of these other shots here. These shots are on a separate day. These ones are all mostly outdoor shots. Because it was a better day. I chose between the 2 days on what I wanted to do, and I'm glad I chose one day for the other, another day for the other, because it was a little bit more cooler the next day. A little bit more cooler. All right. Baby Orca, that I don't need to watch Frozen. Oh, tell Skiz that you don't need to watch Frozen or any other movie? I would argue that one movie that everybody needs to see is Galaxy Quest. I feel that movie would appeal to everybody. It is the type of movie that is the right amount of comedy and serious in it that I just absolutely love. Like, it's more comedy than serious, but it's great. It's fantastic. By far, favorite movie. That is by far the one movie, yeah. Galaxy Quest, have never heard of it. Galaxy Quest Cosmo for you is basically making fun of Star Trek. So it's I don't want to spoil too much for you, Cosmo, but it's basically making fun of Star Trek. But it's making fun of Star Trek in such a way that even those that love Star Trek would love this movie. So it is one of those type of movies that would combine those two genres. Like, just like, oh no, you can't make fun of Star Trek. Yeah. Just like, no, people that love the stars and the Trekkings would love this movie. And those that have no idea what Star Trek is about would love this movie too. It is such a fantastic movie. Never watched that one yet. Also, if you liked, oh gosh, what was his name? Severus Snape. Whoever played Severus Snape was in that movie. By Grabthar's hammer. He was the best actor. By Grabthar's hammer. What a savings.
Alan Rickman, thank you. Yes. Yes. Oh. Yes. Yes, he was. My Grabthar's hammer. What a savings. Basically, what are some other movies he played in? I think he played in, like, I feel like he played a villain in something else. He played Severus Snape inside of Harry Potter, the Potions Master. Oh gosh, what else did he play in? I cannot recall. Nah. I feel like I want to say Die Hard. Did he play in, like, Die Hard 2 or something like that as a villain or something like that? No, he was... No, yeah. Wait a minute. Was he in Die Hard 1? Oh, I can't remember. Ah. I'm trying to use my brain Google. You know, you've got to remember things, right? You can't ask Google all the time. He also played as the the Flesh Tyrant. Oh, Life. Don't tell me about Life. Is that? Did your planet have oceans? Can't stand oceans. He was Hans Gerber in a Die Hard. Ah, he was! He was! There was a couple movies where you only watched because of Alan Rickman, right? I've seen Die Hard long time ago on TV series, 15 years ago, I think. Yeah. Hans Puka. The Brain Cell Duster. Hans Puka, the Brain Cell Duster. I don't know what you mean by that, Sacred Lotus. Oh. Oh, Hans Puka. Right. I read that in the completely wrong direction. Right. Hans Puka, a Brain Cell Duster. Right. I was thinking my hands were considered to be the Brain Cell Duster. And you were telling me, Hans Puka, they're the Brain Cell Duster. And I was just like, oh, of course. I can just reach inside my skull and just brush it off, right? Just like, that'll work. Just plop right back on. I have not seen Sonic the Hedgehog. I should. I am a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog, so I guess I should see the movie, for better or worse. And it does have Ace Ventura in it. So I guess I should see it for that, too.
Oh my god, Puka, you are such a derp.
I know. I'm terrible.
I am such a derp.
Jim Carrey, yeah. Ace Ventura. No, that's what I know him as. It's not Jim Carrey, it's Ace Ventura. It's been how many years? 20? Do 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 bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Nope, not good. This one, they're actually doing handler discrimination. So they've actually got to find their own owner's scent. So in these boxes that they're sniffing through, there is a glove that the owner had been wearing, okay? And in another box is one that the judge was wearing, and the rest of the boxes are completely empty.
So the dog actually has to find their own owner's scent. So it's called handler discrimination. They have to discriminate between the judge, all the empty boxes to find their own one. And I find that super amazing. And it's just like the dog can sniff out the difference between who you are and who they are from an item. And that's really cool. That's really cool. Jim Carrey movie. Actually saw him The Mask. That green man in the yellow suit. That was a good movie. I love that one. Take a look at my Tommy gun. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. You must be the Monopoly guy. What, are you calling me old? Because you're correct. You're very correct, Sacred Lotus. I'm 100% going to confuse Jim Carrey, Jim Carr with Jim Carrey at some point. Baby Orca says, Popper Penguins. Mr. Popper Penguins? I don't know that one. Yes, Jim Carrey plays as Eggman. Eggman. Yeah, I loved Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm sorry, I love Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a great game. I played Sonic Adventures when it came out on the Dreamcast. That was different. I think that was actually my first CD game that I owned. And I was blown away with the fact that they had rendered movies of CGI. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is great! Ah! And it's like, I play the game on CDs. What? Ah! Oh. Man, the past. Mr. Popper Penguins, where penguins end up in Jim Carrey's apartment, and it's funny because naughty penguins. That was a line from Ace Ventura movie. The Tommy gun? No, I think that was one from the Mask, because he was playing around with balloon animals, and then he takes one of the black balloon animals, roams just around with it, and it turns into a Tommy gun. Puka, I will just about to remind you of screen keys for the second time today. Then I remembered you're not doing Blender stuff today. Well, I want to get to Blender stuff. We'll see if we can do that. We've already gotten through one day, and I'm really enjoying this chill atmosphere. I'm happy about this. I'm glad you guys decided to do this. Oh, this was the area that I was shooting in. This was all around me. This wide open field of grass and farmhouses, and I was just like, oh my gosh, this is a really beautiful area. So that was the area that I was taking pictures in. And the actual grounds that it was at was a fairgrounds. Here's where I knew that I was going to have to get into a little bit more editing in terms of color, because these shots were a little bit automated. Just because of how fast things were moving on this day. I was just like, no time to measure out exactly what type of lighting that I'm going to need for each shot. So I was just kind of like, put everything on automated, and I'll have to come back through and fix all the exposures. Oh, wait. Oh, I haven't done any of that. Have I not done... Oh, I haven't. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do something here. Okay, I haven't done any of this. Let me come back here, and I want to do this. I need to set this to auto. Bring up the noise reduction a little bit. And effects, I think we're good there. No, I want that. Auto settings, color. Oh, wait, that's right. I also want cropping. I just want a little bit of cropping. So that way I can just easily go from one to the next. And then, yes. That's what I want. Cancel, auto. Cropping, yes. There we go. Auto settings, cropping. Not the light, not the color. Detail. Copy those settings. I want to go back to this. And how do I flip the organization here? I don't think I do. Oh, here we go. Alright, so I've already done the cropping on those other ones. So we're just going to straight up select these. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And then I want to paste. And get all those in there. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Well, while that's going on, that's going to take absolutely forever. Oh, wait. Can I select you? Perfect. Okay, so we can just go right back to editing photos then, while that's doing the paste settings. The lady always yielded. Pat spat on the head. Yeah, give Ben some love. He's trying to do good, and he realizes that he can't right now. He can't do so much good. I'm Ace Ventura, and you must be the line from movie 2. Oh, right, Pet Detective. Oh, okay. Yes, that is the line. You must be the Monopoly guy. I seem to be in the room of death. Did you remember to tweet? Yes. Only just thought to ask. Yes, I do remember to tweet. Because I actually tweeted an hour early to figure out what we were doing today, Blue Shigatsu. And we are doing some dog photo editing. Because I gotta get through that. And hopefully we will be doing some animation later on. Stereotypical farm. Stereotypical farm? Yeah, well, it's a typical farm, yes. Farm, or at least according to commercials on ads. I do live in Ohio, and like everywhere you look is flat. Like in northwest Ohio, everything is just flat. It is farmland as far as the eye can see. And when you get on top of that overpass, you can see farmland everywhere. Yay, Northwest Ohio. Yay. What do you do in Northwest Ohio? Anything to do for fun is at home. Next outfit idea, maybe Monopoly guys. Oh, Sacred Lotus. I might have to kind of play with that idea
because someone suggested that I would be in a dapper suit. And I was thinking of terms of all steampunk, like getting the top hat, getting literally a stovepipe top hat, a literal stovepipe top hat, and gears, goggles, and having a nice suit, something like that. Like, yeah, I was thinking along the lines of that. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah. Yeah, I went off on a bit of a tangent while on Twitter, being like, ooh, that would be a great idea. Wag's tail pretending to be a good boy. Now, what conversation we were having over on our little Discord, Ben? Now it's a bit sus. I live in, Baby Worker says, I live in the Netherlands. Come here to see Flat. Who's Steampunk, right? No, don't worry about that, Nightbot. Everything is auto-saved. No need to worry, Nightbot. Okay. Things are still a-fixin' around here, but looks like things are a little bit better. That's definitely fuzzy. Definitely fuzzy. Here we go. Okay, that's better. Yeah, bring this in. We don't need to see that bright white barn fence. Oh, that's a cute wind face. Let's capture that. Like that for sure. That's an alert right there. When the dog goes from sniffing around at something and then looks straight up to its owner, that's a good alert. Where it's just like, I know that I found it. Can I have the treat? That is a good alert. Training that is difficult. Just getting the dog to tell you what's happening. Why am I taking pictures up in the sky? What the hell am I doing? Okay then. Silly. That one doesn't have. Nope, that one doesn't work. Chaos. I like the tags that they put on this. Just so you guys know, I know that it's coming up. Okay. Oh, wait, is it on this one? Yeah. Working girl. Okay. It says working girl on this side, but I think it says something else on the other side. And so you guys know, the technical term, the family-friendly technical term for a female dog is bitch. I'm not joking. And it always throws me for a loop when I hear it just casually tossed around inside of one of these events. Right? When I casually hear it and tossed around in one of these events, it's just like, oh. It just kind of alerts me. I'm like, what? Like, oh, yeah. So, some of these tags do have that word on the dog, but it's more in terms of a joking manner. But yes, you may actually see that word crop up, because I know that there's a couple people that have the this is like since it's scent work, they put the tag on there that says nosy B word. and their dog happens to be a female dog, and it's like, okay, I get it.
So yeah. Some kind of difference in Dutch translations are the same, yeah. So does that mean we can throw around the word in chat now? Don't. Just don't. Because some people may not understand it, especially if they suddenly join into the chat and we just start tossing it around, being just like, oh, B word that, B word this. And it's like, no. It doesn't give you permission because there's people that join into chat in different times. Let's take down these highlights a little bit more. I do like that the sun is shining and glowing up this spot right here. That is nice. That is a beautiful shot. That's not a beautiful shot. That's a good shot. Yeah. Beeline. They might beeline. Alright. Getting through this. Yeah, outdoors definitely has vibrant colors. I love the vibrant greens that are outdoors for some of these pictures. It's good. It's good. It's good. And dog by themselves. Yeah, why not? And then I can just get rid of it. There we go. And then the next ones I can just get rid of because there's nothing too much else from it. Yeah, munch. Get the treat. Give me the treat. No. Yep. They found the treat. They found the scent. That means treat. Like Puka looking. Yeah, that's because they all want to take a bite out of this frosting face. They don't realize how much pain it causes me. Do you realize how much it hurts? It's like it's like Captain Jack in Torchwood. That's a reference. In Torchwood. And it's just like, yeah, it hurts every time. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should do it. Torchwood. That was Doctor Who put on a depressing scale. Like Torchwood was good. It was well done. Just every episode felt depressing. Like Doctor Who feels a bit more upbeat, but Torchwood is like just absolutely depressing. Especially when you get into the single ones in the series, where it's just all about one thing. It feels it's. What is going on here? That needs to be there. Why was that there? That was interesting. Okay. Diabetic here. No worries. Can't have donuts. Oh, good. Not even one, but good. Awesome. Blue Pup Boy. It was like, let's make Doctor Who dystopian. Yep. uh... Sarah Lane Adventures, despite the fact that it was dumbed down for CBBC. I never watched Sarah Jane. I actually wanted to watch that, but I never did. But yeah, that felt... I think that one was a bit more lighthearted as far as I could tell, too. Let's go ahead and get rid of this and that. Let's go ahead and capture the whole person. I know that we're not supposed to be taking pictures of the person, but we might as well. Might as well. Probably won't sell. This is... Don't... Sniffing the tree. Tree doesn't have any scent. Keep moving. Whoa. That's blurry. Wah! Oops. Just went through a few photos there. Accidentally. Oh well. I don't think any of them were that good since something was off about them. This one is exterior. They basically have to search a small area in order to find the scent. I think this one's novice, where there's only one scent item article, and they have like a minute and a half in order to find it. And a minute and a half to find one scent is a super long time. Super long time. What is stream about? Currently, we're working on some dog photos because I gotta get it done. I did a Twitter poll an hour before the stream to see what people would want, and the majority said dog photos. So we're gonna be working on this, and hopefully we'll get to some animation later. Hopefully, but I gotta get these guys done for sure. But I thought it would be a nice, relaxing type stream. For sure, and it has been. It has been a nice, relaxing stream, just chatting it up. I mean, I haven't missed chat as much as I normally do with animation. Where normally people are just like,
Puka, pay attention to the chat. Pay attention to the chat.
and I'm just ignoring all of you guys. This is a little bit easier. This is a little bit easier to pay attention to the chat because I'm not so distracted. BMC, I played some RL Craft earlier, Puka. Oh my god, it was devastating chaos. I don't know how to play RL Craft. I started out and started punching things, and I just don't know what I'm doing. I think I need like a guide or something in order to play RL Craft. But then again, that was a couple months ago when I had some free time. Oh man, a couple months ago when I had some free time. Oh, crying on the inside. But I enjoy what I'm doing. I'm like, even if I don't get to play video games, honestly, I enjoy working on animations. Like, animations feels like my video game. I get so heavy into, like, what is it? Chisels and Bits. If you know that mod. I get so heavy into modding around with Chisels and Bits that I barely even play the video game, Minecraft anymore. I'm just building stuff out of that. And it's just like, well, I guess Blender's kind of the same thing with a little bit more functionality. And a little bit more freedom. So I just kind of, it's just like, oh, okay. Don't worry about, playing video games. Just building stuff is my fun. What game is your best, favorite game? Blender? Mawpock, hey, welcome in. Owl, how you doing? Good to see you, Owl. You know, speaking of dogs, I met an adorable puppy at the gym today. Her name was Quake. Earthquake? 'Cause she destroys things, oh no. String plays a lot of RL Craft and is friends with the developer. Look him on his platform. Look him up on his platform. Ah, okay. One of it. No, I don't. Thank you for banning them, Ben. No, I don't. No, I don't. Bot? Yeah, that's a bot. Annoying buggers. No, I don't want to become famous. No need to become famous. No need. Oh, there was a couple things that I wanted to mention.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now.
What was
something
it?
that looks prettier. Outfit change.
I completely forgot what I wanted to play. Oh, there we go. Gotta change into Impulse. I have it right here. Good. Pop. Streamer. Camera that one. There we go. Perfect. Good. Impulse. And the reason I have his old shirt is because he's not using it anymore. Right? I can use his old shirt. I can borrow that top. Let me borrow that top. You're not gonna wear that top anyway. Do you have his dwarf version? No, I do not. I think his dwarf version needs a bit more work in the modeling department because I feel like I would need to have the beard, and the beard would have to be a little bit physicsy. So I think if I did the beard thingy, the dwarf one, that one would take a bit more time. Nope, no batatas. There we go. Wonder how Puka wear that beard though. I think it would kind of go like the around my muzzle. Like it would go first off to the right side of the face, and if you can draw a line all the way around, like here, up the muzzle, and then down the muzzle, and then back to the side of the face. I think that would be the way I would wear it. Do 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 do. A fox with that beard, though. Well, yeah. Kind of like how a goat works. I guess you could think of it like a goat. Actually, come to think of it, if I did that beard object, I guess you could turn it into a goat. Maybe. I don't know. With a goat, does it kind of hang down like this dog here? Does it go down from the top of the muzzle downward, or how does goat work? I don't know how goat work actually. I forget how goat work. We're not actually asking the question at the moment, but yeah. Depending on how goat work, I might do that. Like so. Let's grab like so. There we go. When you're outside with a black dog, you thank God. because that means that you can actually photograph the thing. Photographing black dogs is the hardest thing in photography. Like, the hardest thing in photography. You need to photograph a moving thing that doesn't reflect a whole lot of light. It's like trying to capture a... Honestly, it's actually like scientifically trying to capture a black hole in space. It is difficult. If you know how that process works, yeah, it's probably kind of like that. I don't know the exact process of how photographing a black hole is, but I know at least a little bit of why that doesn't work. Oh yeah, we got an impulse on. They took action. Woohoo! It's a dwarf, not a goat. Yeah. Doc ends. You know, speaking of Doc M. Okay, for those of you that can picture it, okay, I've been trying to wrap my head around how I would work a quadrupedal character in this motion capture thing. The only way that I'm able to work this is if it has this humanoid skeleton, okay? And the only way that I can think of to work a quadrupedal character in this is if the back half of the character was attached to the hips. And I can just see the back half just kind of just sliding around whenever I turn. Like, it would slide so much around if I were to turn left and turn right. If you can think of a circle and how the back end would just be sliding all about. Would that look terrible? For those of you that can picture that, would it look bad if the back half were to slide around like that? Because it would be nice to be able to do some sort of quadrupedal character at some point, but I'm not sure how to do that. Because I know these motion capture things, they need to have a humanoid skeleton because that's how the program works. Like VMagic Mirror, a VC Face, and all of these other programs. They all use a bipedal movement because you have to have a head and arms and stuff like that. The only one that I can think of that would work for is animes or face rig. And that is super difficult to work with. Animes is super difficult to work with. And there are no tutorials at all out there to help you work with animes. Like none. None at all. You have to go through their tutorial system. You have to use their paperwork. It is so difficult. And it's an exorbitant amount of time. I have done it once for one person. And it took me like about 6 months in order to make their character. And I only charged them $300 for it because it was too much time spent on it, learning it, and trying to figure out how to get it to work. It was so difficult. I do not want to do it again, but it has more odd options for, like, quadrupedal characters that you could possibly do. Which would be nice, but I don't see myself having the time to work on it. Unless for some reason I actually get out of my Myers job. Which would be nice. I'd like to be able to get out of my Myers job, but I don't see the feasibility with it. Not right now, that's for sure. Oh yeah. There's a lot of other things beyond money that I need to think about in order to get out of the Myers job. The benefits that Myers provide aren't fantastic, but you don't get them anywhere else. So, yeah. It'll only take time. Same black cats go zoom. Yeah, they're terrible to photograph, black cats. Beard, and input that into his skin. Could you not take a picture of Impulse wearing the beard and input that into his skin? Eh. That would be nice. That would be nice. But, no. Since we're working with a 3D character, we gotta work with, well, to make a very flat version of the beard, I mean, I guess I could attach a picture of Impulse to my head, but I feel like I need to go a step further if I were to make a dwarven... Actually, you know what? I should shorten... If I do the white one, I should shorten it up. Get a little squat. There's one dwarf that still draws breath. Technically, fox is a quadrupedal. Yeah, well, I'm not a fox. I'm a puka. I am a puka. So, I mean, I just have fox characteristics. So, right? And it's just like, you're a fox, right? And it's like, yeah, sure. I'm a puka. Can always, let's see here, puka, what if you have a normal quad leg thingy and use the front legs as arms and put the keyboard thing on the ground? You know, Ben, I haven't thought about that, and I'm not sure how that would work. I don't know. That would be... Yeah, that would be a lot of time, but that might be an idea. Because I'm also thinking not only quadrupedal, but, sextuple? What is six? What is, a six-legged creature, say, a centaur? I was also thinking along the lines of centaur. So, huh. I don't know. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I was also thinking of along the lines of centaur, but if we were just going purely quadrupedal, that might work. But that's a huge maybe. Like a huge maybe. Can you, Sugar Star says, can always try it and see. I don't know if there is a way to limit, lower body movement through VMagic Mirror. Yeah, currently VMagic Mirror kind of limits lower body movement. There's a way that you can put in some sort of, commanded, movement. You can create movement for this, but it only works for the upper body. Like, if I do, wave, my character will wave, like this. But I don't know how to add in any more, movements. Like, the last time I tried it, it didn't work. It worked one time, and then never again. And then I'm like, okay, well, what do I do now? Why doesn't it work anymore? So... It's a tricky business trying to do animations inside of Unity. Like, yeah, how does that work? What? And exporting just the movements, it's like, that's a good question. One would need to do some experimenting. I'm thinking of an elaborate tail. Some limb bones moving other bones. Yeah. But it would never move like a quadruped. Yeah. I know from experience of trying to make a quadruped inside of Chisel and Bit. Inside of Chisel and Bit Extended. Like, Chisel and Bits had an armor version where you could add Chisel and Bits onto your armor. And I tried to do that with, like, say, a centaur type character. And that did not work out too well. Because I tried attaching the back legs to the front legs. And the back legs just ended up going all over the place. And just like, it's just like, that's not how back legs work. What's going on? So I'm kind of afraid of doing that. And it's just like, I don't think so. Yeah. So doing the back legs. But since these ones inside of V Magic Mirror don't move a lot, it might work, maybe. But you have to not move around a lot, and you're kind of limited. Just like, oh yeah, it works. Kind of. Sorta, a little bit. If you don't want legs to work. Weight motion, yeah, in fact... sliding perhaps, yeah, a lot of sliding.
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Yeah, what are we changing into? ZF Made. I think we have... do we have that one? We don't. We do not have that one. We have News, Swim, Piglin, and Cleo. Let's go ahead and actually just add that one in. I think I want to actually just go ahead and fix this one up. We're actually going to take a deviation here from the pictures and just fix up the ZF Made one here. Puka, stop slacking. I gave you plenty of time. Yeah, no, you didn't give me any time. You gave me no time. 0 time. Alright. So... more shush bushes? Nah. Not yet. I'm thinking... so we need to get rid of the zombie pigmen. Let's bring in the fur layer. Alright, so we need the fur layer. We need this layer. Yes, and we need ZF. Friends. Hermits. ZF. Alright, and here's a ton of ZFs. Okay, so we need to work on ZF Made again. What's this? Oh yeah, that's Death. Ooh, is this one all fixed up? Oh, this one's all fixed up. Kind of. We are going to put in a group here. This was going to be called Z Made. And I'm going to toss you in here, and we're going to cut you up. So what I'm going to do with this one is I want to cut this lower layer here, paste it back in, and this is going to be its own separate layer. And let's go ahead and drag this guy all the way to the top. Here's ZF, Z Made, good. And I want to separate this into 2 different sections. Puka, why do you always stream interesting stuff when I need to do my grocery shopping? I'm totally not stalling right now. Nope. Sorry. I know grocery shopping can be boring. I work in the grocery store. Actually, I lost my thingy.
Oops, I didn't want to bring up Blender. I don't need to bring up Blender. Where did I go? Cancel. Here we go. We're going to cancel that for right now while we work on this. I need to save a copy. We want Blender Puka, and we want to save this as a PNG. Puka Z made. Is Puka Z made upper. We're gonna do that one. Upper, and then we want to just get the dress area. Oh, right. We need to resave something. I forgot. Okay, these boots here need to change. Okay, I'm glad I saw this before I started going any further. I need to change this up. I need to cut this out, paste it back in. This needs to go right here. This needs to be a part of this. Merge layers. Merge layers, there we go. So this one is the upper one. Okay, file, save a copy, Puka Blender, PNG, Z made upper. Yes. Oversave it, thank you. And then this one needs to be saved as the lower section. Save a copy. Blender, PNG, Z made lower. Lower. Ben. Ben, what are you doing? Ben, what are you doing? We don't have the said outfit yet. We don't have it yet. We're getting there. Okay? Patience. We're getting there. Okay. Yo, calm down. I will let you know when we're getting close. I will let you know. Once I export this guy, by the time that you hear it, I'm thinking that you should hit that point. Okay. Actually, we're on the right model, I think. No. This is Zombie Piglin, right? We want this one. I'm thinking, right? Yes. Okay. And we want body. Okay, and then we want to bring in those two types of things here. So see, 3D rendering, projects, we want... no, not projects, we want textures. Minecraft skins, Puka skins. And I didn't save the last section. I need to do the last section of this. Forgot, I need to do the last section. Blender Puka. Z made lower and upper. These two. Drag you in. Yep, these two need to be rasterized. And then they need to be transformed by 10,000%. That's over 9,000. Okay, we need to save this one specifically. File, save as. 20 here. This needs to be... Oh, save a copy. Right. PNG. Puka. This is... Puka. Oops. Z made
Lower. Okay, good. And then swap these. File, save a copy. PNG. Puka Z made upper. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Now I can go back to here. And I can grab these two skins. And we need to put you in Puka dress and piercings. We want the dress layer. Okay, there we go. Now these two need to have the same type of application. Good. Radio, dress, and then I can switch over these textures for the main body first. Yes. Okay, and then this one. Is this the piercings one? No, I think this is the... Oh, no, okay, that one's the piercings. This one is the lower layer. Okay. Good. Alright, I think that's everything. Okay, so now what I can do is export this. Ben, I can export this now. So let us go ahead and export this. Export. 2000 Puka Z made. Z made. We can just do that. Z made. And that'll export. Okay, good. Then we can minimize this. And then Ben should get the signal now. And we can do Z made, which is right here. I wonder if that means he wants me to do the shush bush. We are all waiting on Ben. We're all waiting on you, Ben. I could do it myself, but I don't want to. Fine, I will do it myself. I was just about to type it. There you go. There we go. There we go. Now we have Zed made dress. Yay. Good, yes. Rude. Twitch can claim to be family friendly, but look up the meaning of the lol.
Wow! Look at that!
In
It's
Dutch.
beautiful!
That don't mean... Oh, no. Oh, no. What does it mean in Dutch? I'm afraid to ask on stream. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't say on stream. Oh. Blue Puppy Boy. I did not acknowledge the fact that you followed. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I just completely skipped over you. Oh my gosh. I just completely skipped over you. But thank you, Blue Puppy Boy. Snickering every time he used the emote. Yeah. All right, back to editing photos. This one won't sell because you don't see the puppy face. That's the one. That's the one main issue of why some of these shots won't work, because you need to make sure that you get the puppy face in there. If you don't have the puppy face, there really is no reason to have the picture at all. You gotta have the puppy face. There, I can't. You can't unknow that. Uh-oh. Well, can't unknow now. Bada bam, bada boom. Okay. Yep, don't know what you're talking about. Not sure if I do want to know. If you tell me what it is, at least just do it in like a whisper or something like that. Whisper, direct message. Yeah. Dog. Get rid of that. That one was all fuzzy. It was all fuzzy, and it wasn't the good kind of fuzzy. That's the terrible type of fuzzy right there. Terrible type of fuzzy. Ah, nice, cream, clean and crisp. Well, no, I sent you a meme channel. Do. What? Are you able to render it? Render this at full quality. What? What do you mean, am I able to render this at full quality? Ugh. Something's gone wrong. Why am I never going to be free of this project? Something's gone wrong with another project, and I've got to figure out what it is. What do you mean rendering it at full quality? Full quality? Did it not render at full quality? Did it not? 80? What do you mean it didn't render? Oh, that's terrible. One of my videos apparently didn't render at 1080. Ugh.
Is Minecraft 1.
Nope. You guys aren't supposed to hear that. Why is it... Why does it not? Why is it not? Did it not render at full quality? It should have. It should have. Let me take a look at one of my files here. Joy. I gotta make sure that it rendered at the proper unitage. 3D rendering objects. No, I want 3D rendering projects. No, I want media. That's right. Media editing Zoomovoid. Yes, I'm doing this project for Zoomovoid. Properties. Details. It is 1080 by 920. Does it not? Shows that the video is at 1080. It's not playing in the Google Player at 1080, though. All right. Yeah, I was doing some video editing for Zoomovoid, and I'm messing up on it a lot. I don't think that I'm very good at the type of editing that he's looking for. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm the great person on this type of editing. We've tried something out, and I'm just like, I'm not sure if I'm that great at it. There's just been problem after problem with me on it. So yeah, not sure if I'm gonna be taking on this task again because I am just not good at it. I am terrible. So we'll find out what's wrong with the video, because apparently it didn't render out properly. Because it's just like, can you render this in full quality? And I was like, but I thought I did. I thought I did render it out in full quality. Why doesn't it work? No. This was literally the last thing I needed to do, and it still doesn't work. It's one of the reasons why I'm behind on my dog editing, and why I asked you guys if you wanted this to happen. It's just like, oh, maybe. Because I had spent so much time on that thing that I fell behind on other projects. And it's... yeah. Arg. So, once I get a response back from him, I'll figure out what I need to do with that. Because I just asked him if he downloaded it, or if he looked at the YouTube video. I mean, not the YouTube video, but the Google thingy about it. Because the Google thingy isn't playing at the right ratio. Yeah. Sent it on... oh, yeah, that's right. I was looking up your response about that. Response. What did you send me? Oh. Oh. That's what that means. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, Ben, for DMing me about that. Now I know. I don't think, in German, at least, my classmates wrote LOL with a you often because why not? I'm sure none of us knew of any alternative meanings. No, no break needed. I just need to figure out why he's not getting the full thing, and it may just be just a mistake, or that I don't need to fix. Only thing I can see happening. Sneakering. Nope, we don't need to pause the stream. Need some upload to Google. Yeah, I use Google Drive for most of my stuff that I transport to other clients. Just because it's easy, you don't need to log in for anything, and it's just like, oh, it's there. Computers are hard. Yep. Oh, thank you. I do. Does anybody know where I can find possibly some HeadPat GIF that is transparent? I've been trying forever to find a HeadPat GIF that uses the transparent layer that I could possibly grab, but I don't see it anywhere on the internet. Like, I know people have that HeadPat little GIF, but I don't see it. See the transparent layer anywhere. I only see like, oh, hey, you can create one. I'm like, oh, but I don't want to pull it out. I don't want to spend the time to create the alpha layer. Usually... over the emote. I think I have one, but it might be a little pixely. I think the original one was a little bit pixely. So, I don't think that would matter too much. Thank you, Sugar. That sounded different. Thank you, Sugar Star.
Thanks, Sugar. So wonderful of you. So good of you.
Don't need that. Yep. Do. That dog, I swear. Oh, is that cute, puppers? That's a cute pup. There we go. Put it in Discord. General memes. Ah, there it is. Save. Save image. No, that's not how it works, is it? Open original. Save image as. GIF, PNG, yes. Save. Alright, now I wonder if I can do something with this. If I take this hand pat and put it into Photoshop, will it give me the layers? Yes, it does. Okay, so I have all of the hand layers then. So this one, actually, I want to quick export as PNGs. Alright, and then I want to add a new folder in here. New folder, HeadPat. And then put that in there. Select folder. Okay, so that should put all of the HeadPats in there. downloads. Yep, it puts all of those in there. Then what I can do, be like accessory. I want to open the folder. And let me put in the folder into here. Head pats. And then I can be like, reload. And I'm frozen. Minimize that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of this. And this should, in theory, give me head pats. Nope, frozen is intentional. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Juju. It'll come back. Dr. Anvil, 9 months. That's an interesting number. It means that we have a Twitch baby. What is the Twitch baby called? Hugs to you, Dr. Anvil. Dr. An... Whoop. It helps if I put an @ sign in front of it. Dr. Anvil. There we go. Okay, it's eventually gonna come back up. Come on. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, so now we need to figure out where this is at. We want free layout. And we are going to need to work to figure out where Mr. Headpat is at. Come on. Come on. There we go. Mr. Headpat is right here. Okay, and then... Is there a way to... Oh, frames per second. Okay. Frames per second. Let's slow this down a bit. There we go. I'm glad this now has a frames per second, and then we can increase the scale. Ta-da! Head pats. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to take care of free layout. Free layout, go. Cool, huh? 2D hand, 2D hand. Yeah, I know, right? 2D hand and a 3D on a 3D model. Thank you very much, Sir Woman. Sir Woman Respecter. Sir Woman Respecter. Oh, okay, I get you. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome on in, Jen. Lurking in the shadows. Flip the hand around for chin scratches. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. If I duplicate this, if I copy and paste, let me do a paste, and then we rename this folder as chin scratches. Chin scratches. Okay. We're gonna probably freeze again. Ah! Then we will get in ourselves some chin scratches as well. But we've got to wait for it to unfreeze. We can get rid of Photoshop here. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. No, I don't want to save that. Yes, I want to save that. Okay. There we go. Rub off the eyebrow. Thank you very much for the follow there, 73 Robin. Welcome on in. Eventually we'll unfreeze here in a couple seconds. I guess I can do some more. Oh no, my mouse is frozen.
I will just wait patiently. Yep, speed still works. Huh. Just gonna wait patiently. I can't see chat. I heard something move, but I don't know what it was. And this is why I don't do groceries. Okay, there we go. Alright, chin scratches. We need to bring you out. We need to move the positioning first. So we need to bring it out here. And then we need to do a rotation. Rotation. We can actually do, let's do a perfect rotation of on, let's see here, the Z axis here. If we do a 180. 180, yep, it flips right around, good. And then position.
Bang bang.
Move it down a little bit. Move it over. There we go. Chin scratches. And then increase the scale just a little bit too. And positioning too. Location. Where is it at? Position. There we go. Position. Position. Nom nom. There we go. Head pats and chin scratches. In this position over the mouth, right? Well, what's he supposed to get this? Nose picking? No. It's close to the nose, but it's not. It's close to the nose, but it's not. Alright, oh yeah, that's right, we need to take care of free layout, that's right. There we go. The whole stream was frozen for me. I'm behind now. Yeah, probably was behind for, like, everybody. Not the greatest thing to do, but, like, my whole computer froze. The music didn't stop for me, so I was just like, what now? There's a lot of hands on my face right now. I feel slightly uncomfortable, but also comforted. I feel comforted and uncomfortable. You should. You sound like you're trying to reassure the horses. Not in this context. No. Alrighty. Come on. There we go. There we go. And don't need this. Don't need this. And don't need that. Someone booped the snoot. So many pats. So many pats. We'll go for a little while with this. It does look a little weird, just a tidbit weird, right? Just slightly like okay. I feel like I'm about to be a cat right now. Just like no, stop. We're done. Too many pats. You had 3 pats. No more, no less. Only 3. To force Twitch to let me see less latency. we go. Something like that. Hello. You are looking right at camera. One of the things I try to avoid is get the dog looking right at me. Because if the dog's looking right at me, that means I'm distracting him. Yeah, it was a pretty area. I loved it. I love this area. It was nice and pretty. And 3 pets only. One eye getting a little twitchy. No, that's just my normal eye. Like, if I want to, I can close one eye.
Like, all the movement does work. Okay, there needs to be less of this. Okay, less chin scratches. Okay. Head pats. We're done. That looks really weird. Really weird.
So Puka is actually a cat and Foxy. No, I'm a Puka. I am not a fox. I am not a cat. I am a Puka. You don't see too many foxes standing upright wearing different outfits because horses ask them to. Right? Right? I mean, sure, you can call me a fox, but I am not. It's just like calling me, hey, idiot. And it's like, I'll respond because I know I am one. But it's not my name. Blinking with one eye. Yeah, I need to take off my glasses. Yeah, if you ever see my eyes go wonky, it is probably because I'm either scratching my eye or because my eyes are actually going wonky. I mean, I really can't hide too many expressions from you other than, you know, if they kind of go weird on you. Because anger shows up only when I'm doing some thinking. It's just like, my thinking face is anger. Are the horses Pukas too by that logic? Yes, they are a different type of Puka. But yes, they are a Puka. I wonder if they are a Puka or if they are Pukas. I don't know. That is a deep lore that I'm not sure I ever want to know. Are the pretty horses a Puka or are they Pukas? Puka, do you ever shapeshift into a human? Not normally. I find them boring. I enjoy tails. Thank you very much. They help with balance. How do you guys stand up straight? It's like calling me an idiot. I'll respond because I know I am one. Right? Please do not wink at us too hard in that maid outfit. No, I just have something in my eye, okay? It's there. It's in my eye. I am just, it's in my eye. Not too hard. No, don't. Okay, I think we're good.
Quote ad. Quote added. Stand up straight. What's that? Stand up gay? Why did you time out Juju for saying the word gay? I think we might need to fix something. What? Yeah, that shouldn't be a a word that is banned. I think it's from probably a list that we just grabbed. And I don't think anybody has said the word gay for forever, so I did not know. Nightbot on a rampage. Yeah, we need to remove that from the banned words, because that's not a banned word. Do 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 do. Nightbot. Well, yeah, of course you gotta blame Nightbot, because it's their fault. I mean, I didn't program Nightbot. It's Nightbot's fault. Yep, like always. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Is Pride Month next month? I think that's next month. I know that there was a few people saying that, hey, we're getting things ready. I think it's next month, if I'm correct, right? It's not as bad as the one time I was watching cooking streamer talking about different dough types. Phyllo dough and was phyllo dough and types of the phyllo dough being yeeted. Chat mentioned it. Eh? Chat couldn't mention it. I have a joke on that, but that one is definitely inappropriate, and I'm wondering if it's the same type of joke that I'm thinking of. Because if so, if that's the same type of joke, that means that I'm not clever, and I didn't come up with the joke, because I thought I did. But it's definitely an inappropriate joke that I shouldn't definitely repeat. June Pride Month. May mental awareness stuff. Ah, okay. This list of banned words is probably from ancient times when people used the word as an insult. You know what? When you say ancient times, it shouldn't be a banned word because the word gay originally started out as joyful. So, I mean, it shouldn't be a banned word from the beginning. It just was an insult for a few years. And then it eventually just became less of an insult until somebody starts using it as an insult. Highlight. 'Cause yeah. Yeah, wow, that is bright. Okay, we're gonna just get rid of that, and we're gonna get rid of this one, because that is way too bright. We might be able to use this one, I don't know. We'll see what I can do with that one by hand later. I think I think it's a little too bright. I should have done some more work with this one, and I didn't end up doing that. Okay, good. Oh, hey, this is a deaf dog. I didn't notice that. It says right there on the leash, deaf dog. This is one of the sports that, you know, sometimes you can do things with deaf dogs as long as you train them well and keep up that training, because you have to do everything by hand signals with the dog. And let's see here. If... And the dog hits on the scent right away. I remember where the scent was, and the dog hits on it. Pretty good. Deaf dog know how to work. Do 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 do. It can't remove your speech, can it, Ben? Phyllo dough is like a very thin dough, and which but different types. It's I think Dr. Anvil says, I think the first time I saw the word was in an Eden Blyton book. Eden Blyton? Talking about a circus caravan. Oh. We must ban the word puka because it has the word poo in it. Actually, there was going to be like a Lego online game or something like that. I'm not sure if it ever actually got off the ground. But, I tried to put in my name as Puka, and the Lego thing said, no, you can't use that because it's got the word poo in it. I'm like, really? Really? Lego Online? Really, Lego Online? When you're working with an online game, you really, sometimes it's not that great to involve people that are a really young age. I mean, I'm thinking that, like, sometimes it's too young to be a part of the online community, because you really never know what you're gonna get. Poo should not be a banned word on an online game.
It's like, nope, you can't have the word poo.
As I look at my own emotes, the poo evil. You should be should be able to add it to the allow words and such. Do you have permissions to work with Nightbot? I don't know. Let's take a look at Nightbot. Log in. Log in with Twitch. Copy. Giveaways, regular, spam, support forums. Do I have to add you, or are you a part of the system already? You might be able to go to nightbot.com and log in with Twitch. Can you? Puka, do as this work? No, N. It does not. Ugh. Yeah, you might see if you can go to nightbot.com, because I don't see any way that I can give people permission in order to change things. You should be able to change the permissions for words if you wanted. Oh, you're there. Okay, good. Good. Bum bum. Oh, the option is... It should be in...
Is in the default. Filters? Options. No. Giveaways, dashboard, logs, integrations, timers, spam protection. Ah, it's in spam protection. And there should be an option called blacklist words and phrases. You should be able to edit that. And at the top is a blacklist. Those are the words. There we go. Yeah. It should be under spam protection, and I think you'll be able to find it from there. Actually, I was just at it. Why did I close the window? Here, I'll fix it. I'm right at the window. And then I can be like a find word gay. There it is. Get rid of the word gay. Submit. There we go. It's okay, I already found it. Took care of the word. Because I was at it. I was just like, I forget where it's at. Why don't I look for it? Looked at it, going, oh, okay, yeah, and just closed the window. I was at it. Why didn't I fix it? Looking at my channel's not yours. Ah, okay. Nah. Now that word should not be a part of the banned phrases. Some bots don't like either because you can easily use it as a filter for bad words such as itch. Because you can easily... Yeah. I'm wondering though that I don't see too many people use it as an insult anymore. I really don't. Like, it has become less of an insult now. So I don't think it really needs to be considered to be that bad as a banned word. I mean, if it pops up and it is an insult, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a very rare occasion. Very rare occasion. You know when a dog is excited to search. Is it over here? Yee! Ugh. You know... So... the current thing on my mind right now, unless you guys come up with a different topic, is, I work with a bunch of literal racists at my job. And that is no joke. I literally work with a bunch of racists. And sexists as well. At my job. Fun topic. But yeah. Those two types of topics of a person tend to go hand in hand. For some reason, they feel like they find my face as someone that they can talk to about these topics. And I often tell them that they're wrong, but that really doesn't faze them. It really doesn't faze them. It's funny. It's like, I'm wondering about, what about my face? Is it that they feel like, oh, I can trust you with this topic? Or do they just not care? Or they're willing to just, willing to lose their job over their wrong opinion. And yes, you can have a wrong opinion. It may... It's a fun day over at work when you're working with them. That's for sure. I was looking it up. It might be Twitch doing it because it's considering a blank orientation, and I can say it, but must be a trend of working in grocery, from my own experience. Really? Well, that's interesting to know. That's like very interesting to know. Is that because it's the type of job that they can currently get? Because they get fired at other jobs? Rightfully so. But, I mean... Or is it because... I don't know. That's an interesting thing. It's just like, wow. If, tend to work at grocery stores. Don't know. It doesn't face them. I get it. It's a long boopable snoot. Well, I can tell you I don't wear a fursuit to work, so it's not that. That would be weird. Although during the pandemic, who knows? That might have been acceptable to wear a fursuit to work. I don't even own one. I believe that's called belief rather than an opinion. Yeah, actually you're right. I think that is called a belief rather than an opinion, because there's nothing really that combines science and religion more than the idea that racism is wrong. I mean, those are the two things that most religions and science can definitely get along on. It's just like, yeah, racism is wrong. It's wrong. It's very wrong. I think it's the curly ears. Nope. It's not the curly ears. Have you reported them? Oh yeah, I've reported them several times. Don't worry. I've talked to my coworkers about it too. Oh my gosh. Actually, speaking of reporting my coworkers, I've actually told my bosses that my racist coworker has on several occasions gone, well, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to bring a gun into work. I saw the sticker outside, and I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to bring my gun. And it's just like, dude, this is the 20th time that we have talked about this. No, you cannot bring your gun to work. Yes, you do have a concealed carry license, but it is not valid as a worker here. As a customer. As a customer, yes, you can, but not as a worker. We have established this. But and I've reported to my bosses about this too, and all they pretty much do is just have him sign something else saying, oh, I'm not supposed to do this. Oh, I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, I'm not supposed to do this. That's all they do, is just have him sign something. That's all that happens. Lack of his experience and mindset. It's possible. Well, I don't know.
Being surrounded by other people who also have the same idea or beliefs. Yeah, sometimes... Yeah. I'm not sure about life experience. It may be a lack of life experience. I don't know. But I'm not sure about this, because this is a very much older guy. Very much older guy. And he's been in the military, and he's been around the world. And so he has plenty of experience working with tons of other people. Just, I guess he held on to his belief from his past family members. What do you mean they don't have a fursuiting dairy fairy? No, they do not. They do not have a fursuiting dairy fairy. I don't plan on being that fursuiting dairy fairy. As a matter of fact, I did think about that. It was just like, someone had asked me, it was just like, would I ever wear a fursuit? And like, no. I would like to wear a Hollywood getup. Like, if something was, like, unreasonably expensive, like millions of dollars, into a type of character that would be considered to be a bipedal animal, I would wear that in a heartbeat, because it would look cool. Like, super cool. Like, multiple millions of dollars and cool. Yes, I wouldn't be able to do anything else with it, but I think that would be the only type of suit that I would wear. If it was a really cool outfit. Imagine a furry doing dairy fairy stuff at work stocking shelves. Just prancing around the aisles. And being like, the yogurt goes here. Wow, work would not get done. No. I am too much of a tryhard in order to actually be like, I need to get work done. I need to get work done. I would not be doing that. I kind of get angry if work doesn't get done. That's our new mascot, the Dairy Fairy. I can't get the image out of my head. It is a funny image. Then change into a fairy godmother and tooth fairy. Oh lord. I have no words for that. Okay, how far behind am I on chat? Oh, for the Dairy Fairy. Give the kid a water pistol to fill the holster. Everyday people, racists or not, owning guns is a concept that cannot get out of my head. Everything that seems wrong to me, but yeah. It's just wrong, but they have the freedom to do so. They have the freedom to do so. They have the... Ben, I think it's very... Yeah, it is a dangerous topic. But, I mean, there's no way... There's... Sometimes you can't escape the topic. But I think... Out of the two topics that you could talk about, fursuiting or racists, both have me equally uncomfortable. But I think I would rather talk about fursuits. They have me equally uncomfortable. Equally uncomfortable, but I would rather talk about fursuits. Right? Right? Let's see here. You just couldn't help yourself with that one hunt. Nah, sometimes jokes just happen. You know, jokes actually sometimes can diffuse a situation. They really can. They can, if someone's mad at you, sometimes a joke can diffuse it. And being witty sometimes, it just works. Oh, there was an example that I wanted to share with you guys, but I can't recall what it was. Like, there was one time that I diffused a situation just through a joke.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change! You didn't press the button!
Zero asked for a dragon. Twitchy again. Did they? Outfit change? There wasn't an outfit change for the dragon. Did you press the button? What happened? How's it going? Wait a minute. Wait. What's going on? Okay, here, hold on. Let me press the button for it then. Let me change this and let me make it official. Dragon. Just any dragon?
Outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Which dragon was it? Was it the Dragon Bros dragon? Puka. Was it this dragon? Because yeah, I'm up a little high here. That's why I don't use these outfits, because they're not oriented correctly. Dragon. Rawr. My arms have to reach in weird directions. Do. Bop, 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 bop. The Ender Dragon, yes. Okay, good. Good. Let's go back a little bit and see if we can get, yeah, I pressed it, but the information... Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, I didn't know that something went wrong. Okay. Puka missed the pun in part 2. That's okay. That's fine. Fursuits to me are not only looking dumb, but are insanely hot. The way the sweat, I would render them smelling like sewage instantly. Yeah. Some of them can look a little bit samey, I think. I'm not sure about... I wouldn't call them dumb. Sometimes they kind of look a little cute, but they do look a little samey. And sometimes I'm just like... A variety would be nice. A variety would be nice. Every once in a while, when you get cosplayers, though, when you get people that are cosplaying, then their type of what might consider to be a fursuit would look fantastic. Sometimes those cosplayers can really knock out a fantastic costume. Okay. Tropical indoor pool. I had indoors too. Puka, if someone gave you a clean, fresh fursuit for free and told you it was yours, would you put it on? Depending on what it looked. If it was like fantastically cool, unique, and I actually liked it, maybe. Like once or twice when I went to like maybe a convention or something like that. Yeah, I would wear it. But I mean, if it's just a normal samey type one, if it's a normal samey type fursuit, no, there's no reason to. It doesn't look right. It doesn't. No. Do. Puka pants check. Yes, I do have pants. Thank you very much. And I was lucky. Fresh suit. So I was the first one in it, and the rest after. T-Rex suit. And little ventilator on the head. Wasn't allowed to turn it on because my boss... Thought it would burn the suit. What, just from the power? Weird. If people like them, they can, yeah, they can enjoy them. Yeah, I think a bunch of them look weird. Yeah, I think a bunch of them look weird. They need to look like a fantastic project that took a bit more money and a bit more time. Bit more money, a bit more time, which is what most people don't have. Hey bro, can you please edit a photo for me? I can't seem to do it. No. I do not have up commissions for photos at this time. Sorry. I am terrible at editing photos. I know basic edit and photo editing right now. I might be able to edit a photo better inside of Blender than I could inside of Photoshop at this point. I know Blender a lot better than I do know Photoshop, that's for sure. The only furry related things I like are some of the drawings. Yeah, the drawings are fantastic. Like, some of that art is mind-bending good. Mind-bending good. Like, I mean, they spend most of their time creating their worlds through drawings. So it would make sense that their skill would constantly grow, and it has. Like, it doesn't seem like there is a limit to some of these artists out there. Cosplayers can be anything. If furries took some time to refine their cosplay, they would be more pleasing to the eye. Without a secondhand mascot. Yeah, sometimes I think, yeah, that there could be a little bit more time spent on the suit sometimes, but it is improving. I do see some of the outfits, and it does seem like some of them are improving a bit. They still seem very samey though, in terms of design, but yeah, I'm hoping that they start to improve the look of some of these designs. Although it does come to point, like, when you're trying to make anything at all. Are we just testing out the word gay now? When working on anything like a project or even like that, you will run into that type of same look, because you do have to improve your work somewhere. So it does has to start at a lower level. I mean, my animations were absolutely terrible. My animations started out absolutely horrendous. Now I think to myself that they're passable. I mean, like, they're okay. I can see where my animations improve over someone else's, but I don't think that they're the best by any stretch. But you do have to start at level crud. You have to start at level crud, and you have to put out level crud. It's like, people will see your lower levels of jank. That's for sure. There's no way around it. And you have to be okay with mistakes. You have to be okay with mistakes in any form of art. And be like, it's not great. And if nobody's paying for your level 0 or -1 stuff, I mean, it's fun. At that stage, it's pretty fun. And as long as it continues to be fun, improve. So you start out with fun, and then you end up with paid gigs. That's how that goes, right? Puka, do you like the uwu language? I don't tend to talk in it, no. But I'm not against it. I think it's hilarious. It's hilarious, I can tell you that. But I don't end up talking in uwu speak all that much.
Uwu Fox? Is Uwu Fox a dragon as well? Uwu Fox. Look at his little wings.
I get back from breakfast and things look very jolly in here. Same goes to all the content creators, yeah. You're not, no obelisks, and you're not getting any soup. What? 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 What's the name of the little guy's, dog breed? The little guy's dog breed? I don't know. That's actually a distraction. They're not supposed to be on that. Sometimes, I think this is level 2. I believe this is level 2 search area. And sometimes there's toy distractions or food distractions. And the dog has to avoid alerting on the toy or the food. They have to go for the scent. So once you get up to level 2, things get a little bit harder. Actually, once you get up to... there's novice, excellent, advanced... No, there's novice, advanced, excellent, and masters are four of the normal classes. And those go for, like, different types of searches, like exteriors, containers, interiors, and buried. So those have different types of classes there. And then there's detective. Detective is its own thing. There can be scents anywhere from, like, 6 feet off the ground or possibly buried in the ground that the dog has to find. And there's, like, up to, like, 12 hides that the dog can find. It can be anywhere from 1 to 12 hides, and the dog has to find them all without making a single mistake or false alert. And that's crazy. That's crazy. And it takes like 15 minutes to search an entire area. It's nuts. It's nuts what these dogs can do. Just because he fell into the soup kitchen as a child. What? Is there a dog butt on screen? Yeah, there's gonna be dog butt on screen. These are dog photos. That's gonna happen. I mean, when you own a dog, you are going to see a dog butt. That is part of world. If you don't like dog butt, don't have dog. How world go? Yeah. Sometimes when you get the picture, sometimes the dog turns around, and what do you get? Whoops. And then the photo doesn't sell. It's like, dang it, I lost money on that photo. Thank you, Becca. 17 months. Hugs to you. Hug at Becca. 17 months. Becca, welcome on in. Good morning. Took 17 months. every monotone. Well, thank you, Becca. Thank you very much. Here's an explanation. Obelisk is a character in a comic book, Asterisks, and he has a small white dog, and this dog breed was starting as Idefix dog in few Asterisks movies. Okay. Interesting. Uh-huh. I think I'm already lost. I'm sorry. Yep. Dutch Wiki also says in English it's actually not Idefix, but Dog Matrix. Dog Matrix? We tried to give them tons of treats, all the time, but they didn't accept the treats. And one of them eventually broke out by bending the Matrix to his own will. Dog Neo. Okay, Puka. Definitely does not know those characters. He pronounced them Dog Matrix. Uh-huh. Are we expecting a Morphia Wolf? Morphia Wolf? And, what's the other one? And Trinidog? I don't know. Trinidog. Neo Wolf. Do 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 do. On team. Not like this. Not like this. Oh no. Oh no. I can see the dog turning to the camera. I'll be like, not like this. Not like this. Blarg. Oh, that's terrible. Right here, who is a companion to Obelisk. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Ah, here we go. That's a cool picture. That's a cool one. I like that one. Faux show. Faux show. I like that one. Do 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 do. I'm running down in memory here. Why is it not loading the picture? Hello, picture. There it goes. Just needs Sarah McLachlan. I think it's music on this. In the arms of the angel, find some comfort here. It was sad to hear that. I think that charity actually doesn't give a lot of money to the dogs, and I think it's that charity. I'm like, oh no, really? It's terrible. It's terrible when I hear that some charities don't actually give a lot of their money to the actual dog places. Like it's like it actually goes to the people working for the charity. And it's just like, like some charities do need the money in order to help them move things along, but it is irritating to hear that sometimes it's just like most of it goes to the charity. I'm like, ooh, ugh, ugh. That stings. That stings. Pant check. Yeah, we have a pant check. We have pants. Our pant check. Everyone now. No one needs to give their pant status. No one needs to give their pant status. They don't need to. Obelisk Puka would be. I don't know what you're talking about. Smile and nod. Smile and nod. Yes. Yep. Right. Giving it to charities as so much of the money was paying yeah. Yep, exactly that. I mean, some charities do what they're supposed to, but it's difficult to find the right one. And finding the right one sometimes is pretty difficult. That
Puka, I sent an image of Asterix, Obelix and Idefix in general on your Discord. Also in Yoshi's Island there is this one boss that has a design based on Obelix, super big pants with blue and white stripes.
Blue and white stripes. Okay, where's the tag? Oh, by the way, guys, I know some people don't like to be tagged. Just go ahead and tag me. It's the only way that I'm going to sometimes see some of this stuff. They look like video game characters. Yeah, they look like video game characters, or look like cartoon characters that I should know. Yep, that doesn't ring a bell. They do not look familiar. At all. VFX cool. That's Back to the Future. Oh, okay. I'm glad you put down those Back to the Future videos. I'm gonna have to watch those. Pants. Giving some to charities. Yeah, I can confirm I both have pants and trousers. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys can call them differently. Yeah, here in the U.S. we call trousers pants, and we call pants underwear. Yeah. I have pajamas on. They are comfortable. They are comfortable, and they do not mess with motion tracking, so we are good. And that's not going to be a good one. We're just going to get rid of that one. That's not a good one. Someone please inform Puka with pictures and some reading materials. Here comes the pants police. Oh no! Don't worry, you don't have to worry. If you have pants, you are good. You have pants? Yes. Fox tag. Like dog tags, but for pukas. Not all pukas are foxes. Pukas can be literally any animal. Actually, pukas can be any animal that can dream. So, as far as I understand it correctly, pukas are manifestations of dreams, I believe, from animals. So, they are the manifestation of dreams of animals. So, they conglomerate into a puka, which then comes from the dreaming into the real world. And that's the way that I understand it. Like, it's you're not gonna find too many puka insects because insects do not dream. Yeah. And the reason that I think one of the defining characteristics of a puka is that they shapeshift. So I don't think you can have human pukas. Puka leg motion tracking. Leg motion tracking. You know, yeah, that would... It is possible that this rig would work with it, but I'm not sure. Because that requires a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. Lots and lots of money. For leg tracking and all that other stuff. Is that where the interpretation of Jeff the Minion came from? No. No, Jeff is something completely different. Like, his origin stories are terrible. Like, not for him. Not for him. No, he was fine. Jeff is just a terrible person. If he even is a person. Like, I don't think Jeff is considered to be a I don't know. I don't know what he is. He's something different. No stag beetle pukas. It'd be rare. Like how you have like a group of insects. It would have to be like a ton of ants like working together to form a dream. So it would have to be a very special group of those insects in order to actually form a puka, I believe. And they would have to work in unison to form it, and I don't think that happens very often. Stag beetles. You can't have human pukas because they shapeshift, but humans don't shapeshift any less than animals do. Well, the pukas are actually a conglomeration of dreams formed in the dreaming. So, how they were born and where they were born gives them the power to shapeshift. Since humans weren't born in the dreaming, they never had the ancestry nor the world to give them that power. So, I don't think you're gonna have human pukas. He calls himself Jeff the Nightmare. I'm not sure if he is nightmare based. I mean, there is the realm called the Nightmare, but I don't think that Jeff is a nightmare. Puka, have you ever shapeshift into a Night Fury? Night Fury. You would look awesome. Oh, okay, from like X-Men? I misread that as furry too. I'm Night Fury. I was like, what? Night Fury. From X-Men? Yeah, I like Night Fury. He's so cool. Night. Are there different pukas in the Pukaverse? There is no Pukaverse. There is the Dreaming. Fae folk. Yeah, Fae folk. The Fae folk, fairies. And there's different races of fairies, such as the Sidhe, the trolls. Trolls are actually considered to be fairies. There's redcaps. There's pukas, of course, and I feel like I'm missing a certain type of fairy. I can't recall. Like, there's a certain type of fairy that I'm pretty sure that I'm missing. What are some other fairy things? Night Fury from How to Train Your Dragon. Oh! No. No, I'm toothless. I have not, no. I mean, good luck differentiating between toothless and an ender dragon? I mean, I guess the snout would be shorter, right? It's just like, is that an ender dragon? No, it's toothless. Sigh. Yeah, if it's gonna be a Minecraft type version, it's gonna very much look like an ender dragon. Very much look like an ender dragon. It's like, oh, it's a black dragon with white eyes. Ooh. Dun, dun. It would be nice if Toothless actually had different colors. You know, actually, come to think of it, the other dragons from How to Train Your Dragon might be better to turn into other outfits instead, because they have a little bit more, they have a different look to them. Yeah, they're basically a flying cat. They are. They are basically a flying cat. You give them catnip. I mean, the certain type of grass, right? That's what I was thinking. Toothless. And troll. A fairy? Yeah, a troll is a fairy. A troll is considered to be a fae folk. Not joking you. That's what a troll is. It is technically a fairy. And this goes back into several types of lore. Not only the one that I'm pulling from. Like, there is several types of lore out there, and it's like, troll is considered to be a fairy. Mm-hmm. Gnomes, yeah, that's right. Gnomes would be considered to be a part of the fairy world, wouldn't they? Has retractable teeth and is basically, yeah. Dutch grass. Sus. Oh, you guys. Yeah, this one's taking a while because there's a lot more pictures to get through. Ton more pictures to get through. Doing some light changes every now and then. Getting the editing. But I've enjoyed our talks more. There's a lot more to, a lot easier to discuss. Because I don't have to worry too much about keeping my same train of thought. I know I know what I'm going to be doing in a couple seconds. It would be like, oh yeah, check over photo, da-da-da. Check over photo, da-da-da. I don't have to keep a log of what I need to be doing. You know, thinking of animations for future streams, that might work better is if I had a plan. Oh,
Yes, I think I should organize myself next stream and have a plan. That would help. Oh. You've been gnomed. No, I haven't. I haven't been gnomed. I caught that. Thank you. Oh, or are we talking about the sound? You've been gnomed. You are so far behind on latency there. Been stalling grocery shopping. Oh no. So I'm gonna hop and lurk and grab. Alright, well we'll be here for about an hour and a half more still. So take care. Can we have head pats and chin scratches for the dragon? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if you can, because this is one of the problems that I needed to work on my thing, is that things didn't work right. And so it's chin scratches, yeah. Yeah, that is definitely not in the right spot. And head pats, yeah. Yeah. This is one of the older models, and it doesn't quite work the way it should. So I have to actually, work on that a little more. But I think we can have at least head pats. And if I move this out just a touch, just a scotch, it might work with the other outfits still. So we can still have head pats. But yeah, I need to get this model into the other models layout still. Eventually. But it'll take a lot of time. I'm thinking once I make Steampunk Puka, which I plan on working on separately from the outfit changes, like the new outfit thingies, because I really want to make that one. So I'm not going to have anybody spend points on it, because I'm going to definitely make that one for sure. Yeah, tongue stretches. Can we have... Oh, yeah, we have plans. Why would you need those? Plan is like something you wear. What? Plan. What? Plan is something you, like... That's more like, yeah, tone searches. Plans is like something you wear. I don't get what you mean by that. Plans are like something you wear. You should have them, but you don't. It's like, honey, where are my plans? Watching from the shadows, think you're lurking. Where are my plans? Okay. Word pun. Yeah, if you don't have plans, you are literally caught with your pants down. Ha ha! Makes sense, right? Puka plans. Puka plans. Are you wearing them? Today, kind of. Today, kind of. We even asked Twitter what we should be doing today. And we decided on dog photos. So yes, I am currently wearing plans right now. Ah, there we go. Okay. For a while there, for like at least a solid hour, we were at 39 viewers.
Where is my super suit?
Where is my super suit? I love that. I forget what the wife said after that. Oh, Dr. Anvil hydrate. Sorry about that. Hydrate. Ah. I was gonna say something and I completely lost my track of mind. Okie dokie. No idea where that thought went, but it definitely went goodbye. That's for sure. This is like, oh, hello. And it derailed. There was a rail. And then a D. Too quiet. Yes, your delay is a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh, Ben. You might as well just refresh at this point. I'm gonna wait for Ben to refresh. And then say anything about Ben that I want. Because he won't know. He'll skip the part in between. Ben is a chaotic and friendly person. We'll see if he hears that. Or if he just decides not to refresh. I am your wife. I'm the greatest good... Oh, that's what he said. Okay. I'm the greatest good... I'm just like, where is my super suit? It's just like, I need it for the greater good. I'm the greatest good you gonna get. Where is my super suit? You know, that actually means that he has revealed his secret identity to his wife. It's just like, is his wife just a normal human? Or is she also a super? I'm wondering if she is a super. I did refresh a few times. Haha. No way he said that. Prove me wrong. Yes, prove me wrong. Ben is a chaotic and friendly person. Right? You can deny neither. Neither. You are both the same. Sausage dog. Oh, goodness sakes. There we go. Do we want to rotate? Yeah, let's rotate this. I'm not sure if that's even going to sell as a picture, but might as well put it there. And we'll get rid of these other ones. So we don't need those. Good. Let's see if I... At full quality. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-bum ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Pass it down. Need to go panorama for the long doggo is long, right? Long doggo is long. We call him Panorama for short. You know what? Google on the phone is really helpful when trying to figure out what breed a dog is. Because all I have to do is take a picture of the dog and send it to Google image search, and I can get the breed of dog. 10 seconds left. That tells me the battery capacity is 95. Yeah, it's starting to go down. I know my battery capacity was pretty bad once it hit 70% capacity. Like, I could barely leave the thing off the charger and it would die. So once it starts going down, it goes down fast. That is depressing. No. No. Alex, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. My phone. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum. Oh, Tass, hey! Welcome on in, Tass. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see ya. Have to keep my phone charged at all times. Nah. Welcome on in, Raiders. I would ask what you would be doing, but I knew that you will be drawing awesomeness. Oh! That's one thing that I was gonna talk to you and Owl about. I was just like, oh no. Because I recently found out that you can put in the, you can put in those little artist thingies, in order to give them credit for things that they've done for on the stream. But I don't have any artists that I can add the tag to because everything on the stream I've done myself. And like, oh no, maybe I should start asking for at least some things to for them to make something for me so that I can be like, oh yeah, here you go, you can have an artist tag now. Yeah, that's right. I need to start asking some artists to do things for me, so that way I can just at least give you the artist tag. Be like, oh hey, you made this emoji. You can add it to your... What? You can add it to yourself? What about this new... What about Puka Donut Creator? Oh yeah, that's right. You have done something for the stream. Oh my gosh, you are so right, Vera. Hold on. Hold on, I can actually give out my first artist badge because you have created the donut. That's right. I need to go to dashboard and community, role manager, add new, Vera. Vera Tai. Okay. I think that's you. Artist. And save. Success. There we go. Okay. You have the tag now. Horse Love emote. Buff Puka. Okay. Tass, can I possibly commission you at this moment to at least make a single emote? And yes, I will pay. I've done a ton of silly Puka art. I'm happy to do more. At least one, my shoulder... Oh, once my shoulder's better. Okay. Well, think on this at least. Okay? There is a follower emote that I want to replace.
Your outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
I want to replace that emote with something else. Anything else. If you want to make Buff Puka or Horse emote, you get free reign on whatever the emote is. Free reign, but it is the follower emote. Because I want to replace that one. at least. What are we changing to? Puka Strider. Puka Strider. Motion capture. Where's it at? Where is it at? Oh, found it! Found it! Okay, sorry, found it. There we go. Yeah. And I'm also wondering, do you guys... Okay, while we're on the topic, what emotes should I... I'm thinking that I should replace at least 2 emotes. Because nobody uses them. Nobody uses them. These two emotes, I never see anybody use. Ever. I think we need to get rid of the head pats now. Yeah, we need to get rid of the head pats. That's a little cursed. Ooh. Yeah, people use the Ender Puka one. People use the Ender Puka one at least. Oh, I didn't know I couldn't cheer on my own channel. Do people use the facepalm one? Highball pats. Ew. Ew. Like, I'm going through these emotes, and there's ones that I never see people use. Ever. And now that I think about it, I'm wondering if, I should change. If I should change these. And I mean, like, this isn't all just for Tass. This is just me going, are these emotes even used? Like, these emotes right here.
These are the ones that I see the least now. Mostly because there's these ones now too, as well. Because there's animated ones, and then they're on top. It's like, yeah, it's just like, maybe I should change them out for something a little bit more useful. Oh no, the hand has gone inside. Yeah, it has. It went inside the Puka Cider eyes. Yeah, I like them too, but there's never a reason to use them. Like, why would you ever use the eat emote? The facepalm, I know that I've done a ton of derps, but I don't see that too often. And Puka Idea. That one I thought would be good, but I have never seen people use that one. Ever. So, yeah, I think those might be changed. Not only by task, but they might be also changed by me. But I think those are, if we're all in agreement, I might replace those. You might be able to replace the mundane versions of the animated emotes. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad you're in agreement too. To be frank, the facepalm, it has overlapped with the derp. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. And derp is a little bit funnier too. You're very right. You're very right. That's why I know. And have the emotes fight it out in a tournament of rock, paper, scissors. No. Well, we could have them fight in a tournament, rock, paper, scissors, and then the losers just end up dying, and then whoever wins ends up dying too. And it's just like, oh, we were tricking you. None of you were going to live. You could change the non-animated ones. Okay, good. Right. Task stress. Huh. Yeah, I think... Yeah, but we'll talk more about it when your arm is healed. Your arm has to heal. And when you're not being bogged down with people that want to commission you. Right? Because your arm has to heal. Arm has to heal. But in the meantime, we could think of some terrible ideas. Like, what are some terrible ideas that we would use for emotes? I don't want to hear any... If you guys think of some good emotes, I don't want to hear them. I want to hear some terrible ideas from you guys. I want something funny from you guys. It's just like, oh, what... It's just like, maybe this will be an emote. No, that would be a terrible idea. What are you thinking? Puka channeling his inner Puka energy. His inner Puka energy? My inner Puka energy? I have Puka energy? I thought my Puka energy was bed. I fall asleep. Ah. Do. Alright. Not sure. Huh. French kissing... Oh, God, no. French kissing a horse titled Horse Love. Oh, God. Oh, that's a terrible one. But hey, I asked you for terrible ones. I asked you for terrible ones. Oh. Aussie Puka upside down. Isn't that a channel points? Don't spend your channel points. Get Aussie Puka. Free of charge with purchase of subscription. Did you know everything is free as long as you pay for it? Mind blown. Puka Donut being eaten. Oh. Dead Puka. And then you have a little couple of crossed out eyes on the Puka Donut. Puka's just dead. What happened? He got nommed. Oh no, he got nommed. He got nommed. Namu namu. Namu namu des. What did you walk into? Yes, it is a Puka Strider. It is made by, as the artist badge can... Well, yeah, I can't put down that Veritai has made some of these outfits. But yeah, Veritai has made this outfit. Do 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 do. Just the angry one. Oh yeah, what was it? Cold. Ah. That's right. I can type in cold and it goes in cold. You made Puka? That might... would people use it? Like, that's kind of a good idea. It's not actually a terrible idea. It's kind of a good idea. But would people use the made Puka? I don't know. Would people use the made Puka emote? Do 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 do. Here we go. Still tons of pictures to get through. Tons of pictures. Tons of pictures. Do do do. I know I would. Buff Puka. Yeah, Tass did mention Buff Puka. Puka Flea? Puka Flex. Oh, Puka Flex. Puka Flex. Huh. I'm not sure how to feel about Buff Puka. I mean, Tass has drawn Buff Puka before, and Buff Ellie, and Buff Tass, all at a tea party. It was the Buff three of us at a tea table. I do remember that. Alright. Is that a bad idea or is that a good idea? I don't know. When would be a good time to use when he's cleaning? The amount of times you get told to change it and change into it. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess that would be a good emote then. Well, I guess we're stepping away from the bad emotes and going into good emotes. What are some other terrible horse-kissing emotes? Terrible horse-kissing emote.
Puka, we don't want your lips anywhere on us.
Good, thank God. It's at least something that we can both agree on. Does Iron Golem not count as Buff Puka? I guess it kind of does. I guess it kind of counts as Buff Puka. I mean, Iron Golem is buff. But... Iron Golem count as Buff Puka? I mean, we were going more off of the mob than actually trying to be buff. but I guess you could call it Buff Puka when it's trying more to be a contrast. When it's trying to be more of a mob than an actual state. I don't know. I guess you could call it that. Oh, cute. If it's good or bad, but what does Puka do emote? Yeah, I don't think that one would be used, so I probably would put it in the bad category. What does Puka do? Because what does Puka do is available to everybody, even those that aren't subscribed. So I mean, doubling up on what does Puka do through an emote kind of feels redundant, like what Dr. Anvil said about the facepalm one, where derp is kind of doubled up with facepalm. So it makes sense to get rid of facepalm. Puka can dance. I might actually put the Puka can dance in the good category. Yeah, that might actually be a good emote. Sorry, I was asking for bad emotes. Yeah, that might actually be a good suggestion. I still need to finish the outfit change fan art. Oh, there's an outfit change art? Ooh. I do not know about this. Puka in B-double-O costume. B-double-O costume. That is terrifying. That is terrifying. What about a magical Puka unicorn? It sparkles. Probably not many uses, but sparkliness. That is a truly good suggestion. It's not a bad suggestion. It is a very good suggestion. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's a good suggestion. That's a very good suggestion. I mean, that's a truly good suggestion. I like it. I really do like that one. Just a question mark over Puka's head. Yeah, and not so much. That would probably double up on some others as well. Oh yeah, that's right. Do I have that? I thought I had that emote too. I think there's an emote, the question mark one. This one's just at level 3. I know no one uses that one just because it's on a completely different level. Yeah, no one uses that one because it's just like, oh yeah, nobody's at that level. But I need to put something there, right? Just need to put some sort of emote there. But you can tie to an emote's text. But you can tie to an emote's text. What? You've seen it months and yoinks ago. Months and yoinks ago. You've seen it months and yoinks ago. I have? I'm silly. Please promote your art in the Discord. Or have you given it? Oh, this one! Oh my gosh! Yes, I have. Okay, yeah. I have seen this one. Okay. Outfit change.
Outfit change!
That's right. It was Bouncy Bear's outfit and the maid outfit. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. I remember this now. Ah. What do you mean you haven't finished it yet? But then again, this is from inexperienced me. where I go, oh, hey, that looks really good. I like it. And it's just like, it's not finished yet? Why? It looks pretty. What do you mean it's not finished yet? It looks good. Oh, yeah. The poo. Yeah, that's right. TH3 poo poo. I did say that I was gonna have to eventually make the poo poo emote, wasn't I? The poo poo emote. Someone needs all of these suggestions in the Discord. Memorable. Puka riding one of the horses. I like the idea. Can you fit it in an emote? Not sure. Can you fit it in an emote? How about the poo? Yeah, I said yeah, definitely. The poo-poo. Is Kel bird poop. Poop. Eat the poop. Goodness sakes. All of these photos are taken forever. Forever. I was hoping to get to some animation today, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. Exposure. Highlights. No. Let's bring in shadows. There it is. Okay, there we go. Much better. I was just like, dark dogs. Gotta figure out what to do. Gotta figure out what to do with dark dogs, right? Because they don't photograph well. This also has it has to be teeny. I think I can see why it isn't finished, though it still looks adorable. It does. It's very adorable. Puka riding a horse has 2 emotes to make one picture. Oh, that's... Yeah, that'd be different to orientate. Okay, it's late and I have to go. Best of luck. All right, take care, Tass. Oh, wait, by the way, we need to give Tass a shout out. If you aren't following Tass, please follow Tass. For the love of God, please follow Tass. Tass. Follow. Now. Order.
Shout out.
It is an order. You must. Sounds wrong for these horses to let Puka ride them. Horses kicking Puka, though, that I can understand. Yeah, the horses aren't working horses, but they have let me ride on them once. And that was to get away from the Phantoms when they first came out. So I survived because one of the horses let me ride on them. Yay, the other horse died. Again. Can take the form of a horse. Yes, I am aware of this. They are a different type of Puka. I am another type of Puka. So, we are both Pukas. They are a different type of Puka. But both Pukas. The horses are decorative, not functional.
What do you mean we're not functional? Oh my god. I mean, we've applied our talents into arcane magics. Have you done something like that? I think not.
I think you guys just tried to swindle. You guys did swindle it out of a demon, didn't you? You don't actually have any talents. You just talked them into it.
Well, that requires a talent, doesn't it? We talked them out of it.
I can't argue with the fact that you talked them out of something as a talent. Yeah, that is a certain type of talent. A terrible talent, but yes, that is a terrible talent.
See, we're talentable. We can do something useful.
I'll end that conversation right there.
Otherwise, you're all here to observe how pretty we are. And declare it, too. That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
That's another old one that it needs to be fixed up eventually. But I'll go ahead and bring up the old one. The old one version of this. Yeah. There goes that eye. That eye is a twitching. That eye is a twitching and the body ain't in the right position. Oh good, I'm now into containers finally. Here we go. Into containers. And there's going to be a lot more fuzz in this one. 'Cause everybody's moving in low light. There we go. Unicorn. Of course, I put my talent into arcane magic. The lizard wizard rhyme is just too hard to not do. High persuasion roll, yep. Puka, become a horse. I currently don't have horse form. I have a horse onesie, but as much as I would like to try to stay away from relating to the pretty horses, I would enjoy it.
Why? Come on, you'd look so much better as a quadruped.
No, thank you. No, thank you as very much.
But come on, bipedal people are completely inferior. Us quadrupeds are so much superior. Yes, I know we have a problem with speciesism. You know, other species. But, we're the better ones. It's just a solid fact.
I don't want to bring up this topic again. We already talked about it. How terrible you are.
Oh, please. Cannibalism is perfectly fine. It's natural.
No, it's not. Why Puka does not become a quadrupedal horse is because he fears having to work out the pants. No, the pants are pretty easy. The pants I would be able to figure out very easily. The pants go on the back half. That's how it works. They don't go on the lower half, they go on the back half. That's how pants work with the quadruped. But the reason I don't want horse is because I don't like the pretty horses. Pretty horses have ruined horses for me. Are just rhinos. Makes sense. Are they actually just rhinos? Or are they narwhals? Narwhals swimming in the ocean. Insert meme. The debate of how centaurs would wear pants. Their entire lower body. So, you know how a horse has the back half covered with pants? Yeah, a centaur wears everything below the belly button is pants. Everything below the belly button. That's how pants work for centaurs. It's a lot of pant. Stop questioning those horses by now. Right? 4-leg pants, of course. Yeah, see? Surgastar's got it. Back from grocery shopping between 2 rainstorms. Wish we had some rain over here. Puka Narwhal would be a riot. One really long tooth. Narwhals are IRL Capricorns? Capricorns? Is that like a unicorn fish? Is that what it is? You also have those statues with 5 legs. Statues with 5 legs. You mean the ones where it has a 5th leg in order to imply motion? Is that what it is? You may ask how their pants fit. They fit like a glove. Oh, okay. Alright. I get it. I was thinking along terms of art history, because sometimes they actually add in a leg in order to imply motion in the subject. It's a weird concept, but it's sometimes what they do. Do 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 do. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. Do 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 do. Go away. Bum 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 ba da ba dum ba da ba dum bum ba da ba dum ba. Do 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 do. How familiar are you with zodiac signs? I know that I'm a Leo. That's pretty much all I got. I'm a Leo. That's the astrological sign that I was born under. Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba dum ba da ba. And in terms of Chinese calendar, I was born in the year of the pig. The pig. I was born in the year of the pig. Ugh. Sagittarius. I don't know what that is. Stream is delayed for me. Rip. Yeah. There's probably a lot of factors that are in reason why it's delayed. There's probably tons of reasons, none of which I can actually fix. Is it the age of Aquarius? Age of Aquarius. Taurus. That's the bull, right? Is Taurus the bull or the centaur? Not centaur. Minotaur. Yeah, is Taurus the bull or minotaur? With ascended scorpion and Chinese and tiger. Tiger, uppercut. There's no. I'm deadly. Okay, Puka. Big mane lion tail would be very nice. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I just made dog myself. Just made dog myself. I know about Capricorns. Born in the year of monkeys, but I hate monkeys. Yeah. I think that's definitely a one thing that a bunch of people find is just like, nah, I don't like pigs. I'm gonna be born in the year of the pig. Only year of the pig. Pig. And it said that I would be a great lawyer. That's one of the things that I would say. I'm like, no. I would not be a good lawyer. In any stretch of the imagination. None. So, I have lion puka, pig puka, ew. Oh yeah, there is the piglin puka, though. Zombie piglin. Zombie piglin puka. For the next skin creation list. Excuse my ignorance. Where'd the deer come from? Yeah, I don't know where the deer come from. People apparently have like 3 things, and I can only think of 2 that actually of where those things come from. Native American version. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Is it the American astrological sign? Astrological signs. Okay, let's see here. Really? Oh, okay, okay, there it is. Okay, I thought it was just Leo again. Fish! 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 I'm a salmon! The only good deal I got out of that was Leo. Not the pig, not the fish. But the tiger, but the lion. That's what I got going for me, is the lion. Fish. Fish. Really? Excuse me, yeah, Junior Rebel, me and bro, joke that declaring ourselves, tries fat deer and skinny beaver. Actually, so speaking of Native Americans, so you know how there's, Cub Scouts and what is the I think it's Cub Scouts and I forget what the other one is called. Something that you get your kids into, those club things. I forget what they're called. Is it just called Cub Scouts? Is that the only thing I'm thinking of? I forget what it's called. Cub Scouts. There's another one. But yeah, I was involved in a little bit of that when I was a kid, not for very long, and there was one called Indian Scouts, I believe, for a little while that me and my dad got involved in a bit, and in that one I was called Talking Rabbit. Yeah. Yeah, in that one I was called Talking Rabbit, which kind of fits the puka thing for me, since most puka are considered to be rabbits in terms of their morphology. Morphology? That's a weird word. I don't think that's ever a word, ever a real word. But yeah, most pukas are associated with rabbits.
Hey, Puka.
Hi.
We have the best idea ever. Yeah, best
idea
ever. Okay, new outfit.
Salmon puka. I don't have to do it immediately. Okay. Well, if you're gonna say that I'm not gonna do it immediately, this is going to get into. So, if you say I don't have to do it immediately, does that mean that I don't have to do it today? Because we only have like 40 minutes left. Welcome on in, Shaishi. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? A dragon raid. Dragon raid. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and Shaishi, pick a dragon. Either purple or like an ender dragon, or what is the other one? Spyro. Spyro or ender dragon. Pick one of the two. And I'm going to put on that outfit. Dragon.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change. Outfit change.
Ooh, dragon. Yes. Welcome on in, Raiders. Does this mean he won't have arms and legs? I'm thinking we're probably gonna go for like a Foshman. I think that's the idea we're gonna go for, is a Foshman. I'm gonna have to look up exactly what how we came up with Foshman, but yeah. Yeah. Need to do it today. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, then I'll keep it up there. I'll keep that up there. No, Ben. Oh. They haven't picked it yet. Like for the mobs there. Cool. All right. Which one should I do then? Should I do Ender Dragon or should I do Spyro? Should I do Spyro? I think I can bring up Spyro though. Where's Spyro? Spyro. It's kind of in the broken category of models, but I do want to bring up that. Do that. There we go. Dragon. Got ourselves a Spyro outfit. Oh, my music ended. So, Shaishi, what were you up to on your stream? What were you working on? what did you miss? Just more photo editing. And apparently, Ben, I need to work with you on figuring out how to do a Foshman outfit. We actually need to make a salmon outfit now. We need to figure that out.
What were the fun things I missed here in the last 1,5 hours?
Yep, that's the we need to figure that out. We don't have to do it now, but I am going to hold the thingy there until I fix it, until I actually create it. Give you back your stretch and your hydrate. I'm gonna give you back your points here, Tass. Unicorn, yes, we did unicorn. Create new outfit. We're gonna hold on to that one. Minecrafting, cool. We blew up stuff on Playtime SMP, and then went to a public test server for a bit. Cool. We talked about emotes for a bit. Oh yeah, Foshman outfit. Yeah, we need to talk about figuring out how to make a Foshman outfit. How that's gonna work, because that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. I want to play Spyro now. Alright, I'm not running into any good pictures for this area, just because it was dark inside of that building. It was... I mean, it makes it look deceiving with the windows there, but yeah, it was pretty dark, and the lights weren't all that great. Ba-da-da. And I have to just get rid of a bunch of these pictures that are just fuzzy. Is that fuzzy? Okay, yeah, that's fuzzy. That's not gonna go... Ugh. Ugh. All of these pictures just have to be deleted. So terrible. No. Okay, please tell me you're crisp. Yes, you're actually crisp. Thank God. Is a... Oh! Part-time addicts. Oh, okay. I was thinking that I was like a public test realm or something like that. Make horse outfit? Yeah, eventually I'm going to have to make a horse outfit. I know that that's going to be a difficult one, but it's going to have to be a lot of trial and error with that one for sure. Because I actually have to make something that's quadrupedal. Quadrupedal. I don't know if I have the Blender file, but I can look. Well, as long as we have the picture of the Foshman, because we can go off of that. We're not working off of the Blender file, Ben. We just need to work off of ideas at this point for that, because we need to make something that'll work as both a salmon and a Foshman. Because while we're at it, we might as well make the Foshman. While we're making the salmon, we might as well. The skin is always disconcerting when all you can see is the head and front of the snout. Sorry. The model, it does need to be redone. The model does need to be redone. Do-do, boo-do-do-do, boo-do-do-do. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alrighty. Getting through these pictures. I think I'm a little over halfway done with doing these pictures. Thankfully. Ah, good. That's a good shot right there. Perfect. That's the type of shot that I'm looking for. Where the dog's actually trying to find the scent. Picture is crisp. And it shows somewhat of an action of them sniffing and then moving on. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bada bum. Bum 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 bada bum. Oh good, I still have the name of the music up there. I love me some video game music. Like, I have lived off of video game music my entire life. Like, as a 12-year-old, or even before then, I would have a cassette tape. I think in my single digits, I actually had a cassette tape. That's how old I am. I had a cassette recorder, and I would record Mega Man music from pausing the game and then hitting record on the recorder. And I would fall asleep to that cassette tape because I loved that music. I absolutely loved that music. I have to have a great stream. I am going to head off to get ready to get some sleep. It's very late here for me. Alright, take care. Be safe. Oh. Thank you again for the raid. Shout out at Shaishi.
Shout out. Shout out.
Do 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 do. I like Guitar Hero game music. So in other words, you like some of the music that Guitar Hero licensed, such as all that stuff that was considered to be music before Guitar Hero. It's just like, oh yeah, that's right, I like music. And it's just like, oh, what type of music do you like? Oh, the stuff on Guitar Hero, you know, Black Sabbath, Jimi Hendrix. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, come on, man, it's mainstream, man. Snap fingers, I'm down with it, Beatnik. Beatnik is an oldish term. Got to go with the poetry and the offbeat rhythm. Yeah, man. Got to go with the Rockette Man. Rockette Man. Guitar Hero music. Yep. It's good music. It's good music because it's music. It's good music because it's music. You cannot argue. You cannot argue that Guitar Hero music is bad because it's good music. You might be able to argue whether or not it's Guitar Hero music. And whether or not it's actually somebody else's music. Right there. Puka says they old. What? Yeah, no, I'm old. I'm very old. I'm super old. Game music is the best. I have been listening to Croc soundtrack. I don't know what Croc is. And again, there's a tweet going around. Anyone over 25 is elderly. I won't disargue with that. I won't argue with the fact that I might be considered elderly. I mean, yeah, I'm not 40, but, you know, then again, people say that are 30 don't say... people that are 20 don't say that they're 30. And it's just like, oh yeah, at least I'm not 30. So, it's very arguable where elderly lies. I wouldn't call myself elderly, but I wouldn't argue with others that I am. Hey, Puka. Hey, Cutes. Cutes, Lizzie. I don't know what that word is, Vera. What is that word? Pyropuka. You mean Spyro. Right. I mean, Spyro is a pyro, right? Spyro is a pyro? Stretch. Ooh, take a break, look away from the street. Figure out that it's pretty late. Ugh. I'm glad we did these pictures. Do I have any messages? No, I do not. Yeah, the file size is very low. Should be much better quality for YouTube. Render settings. Yes. Alrighty, I'm gonna put you over here, and I've got to do something here really quickly. I want to transparent and push myself away. I want to grab this stereo volume. And then these are all the render settings that I have, sir. Yeah. That's all the render settings that I have. Oops. I don't want to move my pink character. I didn't want to move that. Ah! There we go. Better. Do. Where are we at? You have at least 60 before you can call yourself that. Well. Croc was a PS1 game. Came out about the same time as Spyro. At least people over 25 don't have many gray hairs yet. Well, I can tell you that I don't have gray hairs. Sigh. That's just funny. 25 is only 25% of a certainty. You know, 25 is actually the mid-range age of people that are watching YouTube. Like, if you take a look at somebody's statistics of what somebody is watching, normally you will get people at 25 watching videos, and then as you go younger or older, it will taper off in the number of people that watch. So It doesn't 25 is very mid-range in terms of people that are watching YouTube, which is interesting. Pyro Puka would be amusing. Team Fortress 2 Pyro. Team Fortress 2 Pyro. Okay. That has a century or more. Over here, 55 years old, considering. Careful, make sure you guys are careful about your ages, right? Make sure you don't let people know if you don't want people to know. Over here, 55, older, consider elderly because they can retire and... Yeah, not in America. Not in America. Retire at 55, what? Yeah, not in America. Lacey. I'm at least over 7 days old. Ooh, be careful, dude. Dude, that's a lot of information. You gotta be careful, okay? Real careful with your info. You don't want people knowing that that narrows you down real significantly. Jeez. This dog right here, right off the bat, finds the scent, says hello, this is the scent, and that's it. They're done. It was a fast dog to find the scent. This one's dead too. They're all kind of fuzzy-ish. Load up. Ah, that one's fuzzy. Dang it. Actually, no, I can't undo that. Yeah, that one's good. I like that one. We're gonna use that one. I might have to send this through some other image processing, but they're still good. I am past the age in which I crashed a wedding and crashed it at 2 seconds old. Crashed a wedding. Oh. I can tell you I'm older than 2 seconds. Younger than 1,000 years. Guys, you're narrowing down the field. We at least know that you're not a god. You are at least not a god, and that's narrowing down the field. Do you know how small our planet is? That's really narrowing it down, you know. Yep, cute dog. Got to edit these photos. I think this one's a corgi, if I'm correct. I can't remember. I'm terrible with breeds. I am absolutely terrible with breeds. Yet I do a ton of photographing of dogs, and here I am going like, what breed is that? I don't remember. I can't recall. I crashed my parents' wedding by being born. Sorry. I am so sorry. Doom, ba-doom, doom, 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 doom.
Do 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 do. Okay, this is getting repetitive. Getting too many of this dog. Too many of this dog. Sometimes you just gotta cut out the number of pictures I have of a certain dog, just because it's too many. Do do boo do 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 ba da 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 do 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 ba da do 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 do. My elderly cat act like a kitten. Well, that's good. I'm glad they still have spunk in them. Chaotic. Alright, how much more? Goodness sakes. Oh, after the stream, I'm still gonna have pictures that I'm gonna have to edit. Ah! Do. Getting the pictures edited. Well, I'm sorry that there was only one stream here today, guys, but yeah, I had a ton of work that needed to get done. And one of those things was editing a video, and I'm gonna have to edit another one and find out what's wrong with another video. It's just a ton of work that needs to get done. Not enough time. I'm glad you guys wanted to see this. Because I wouldn't have done this, wouldn't have got these pictures done if you guys hadn't said that you wanted to get this, wanted to see this happening. We had quite a chill stream, honestly. This was a very chill stream today. It was fun, though. Looks like the smirk emote, yeah. That looks like I'm thumbing my nose at somebody, like, how you doing, kid? Like, how you take your finger and thumb across your face going, what's up, kid? What's up? That's kind of like, if you put that thumb on there, that's what it kind of looks like. Do 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 do. Do do do. Bum ba da ba dum. Dun do do do. Ba dum ba da ba dum bum. Do do do. Oh, good. We're in containers now. We are in containers. Ugh. Bum ba da ba dum ba da bum bum. Enjoyable as regardless of the content. Turn apart that bag. All these are backside shots. They don't sell. Backside shots don't sell. Do bum. There we go. That's inside that'll show sell. Had to watch the Puka Papa at work. What? Puka Papa? What is the Puka Papa? And what do you do as a... Well, actually, I probably shouldn't ask that. Just in case it's information that you don't want to give out. Right? And by the way, welcome on in. Good to see you. That's what cool kids do, right? Of course. Do you watch all the Hermitcraft episodes or just some? Barely any. I barely watch any Hermitcraft episodes. I don't actually have time to watch Hermitcraft episodes. Most of the episodes that I watch are the ones that I edit, so meaning Imp and Skiz are the ones that I watch. Buy all these, including the dog butts. No. They just don't sell. Like, once in a great while, does actually somebody buy them, and it's just because they also have their dog's face in it, too. Bodum bum 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 bum, bodum bum 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 bum, bodum bum 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 bum, bodum bodum bum bum, do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is what the Puka do normally. Today we are taking a deviation from that and working on some dog photos. Is that one of... one of them thingy that keep calling people... What? What? Vera, I have no idea what you're talking about. Vera, you have confused me. Skiz... Oh! You had to watch the Puka Papa at work. Oh, okay. Oh, Puka Pops.
Puka Pops.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is what Skiz calls me.
Puka Pops.
You know that as a VIP, you can use the command and don't need to use the points. He does all that in pants. Yes! Yes, I do! All the time. Every time. No exceptions. Ever. No exceptions. Right? Question mark? Do-do-doom, ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Ah, dang it, that one's fuzzy too. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Yes, the pants are most important part, right? There should dog variants on Minecraft. There should be, but there isn't. There should be, but there isn't. Unfortunately. Even just wolf variants or something. Well, I mean, we do have wolves and foxes. I guess I can at least be content. I can at least be content with dogs, wolves and foxes. It's
fuzzy. It's a puppy. Ugh. That's a terrible picture. Goodness sakes, what am I doing? What am I doing? All these shots are terrible. They're just absolutely horrendous. There is if you have a modded version. I'm apparently so far ahead of you guys right now. It's ridiculous. There is if you have a modded version. Oh, of Minecraft. Right, of Minecraft. I knew that. I knew that. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boot do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dogs in Minecraft, yeah. Still far ahead. Still very far ahead. Okay, that one I can actually fix. At least. Now that one. That one I can fix. Do. So when you had these pictures taken, did you become a P-Spot again? No. No, I did not. But I will be going to one of these events that will possibly put me in the path of doing it again. Gosh. That was bad. So what she's talking about is one time I was doing something called Fast Cats, and it doesn't mean actually running cats, but the cats is an acronym for something, and I forget what it is. It's like certified something test, I don't know. But anyhoozle, your dog basically runs down a fenced off hallway type thing out on grass, alright? So we're all out on grass, and there's this fencing, this temporary fencing that's put up. The dog chases a plastic bag on a string down the hallway. Okay? And I'm sitting on the ground for all of these pictures in order to get a good shot of the dog. And here comes this giant dog down the way, and they love me. They love me so much that while I'm sitting on the ground, they decide to pee on me. Just lift the leg, and I was like, oh, hey! Well, that was warm. And, gosh, I didn't have a spare shirt. I didn't have a spare shirt. I had to take off my shirt and wear my jacket. So I'm in this heat weather all day inside of a jacket. And it's just like, I'm glad I like the warm more than I like the cold. Because the heat I can stand, but it was just irritating more than anything. So, yeah. Giant dog. And it wasn't just a little bit of pee, that's for sure. Wasn't just a little bit of pee. And dog comes up to me. I love you. Lift leg. Oh. That's the first time that has happened. And all of the dog shows that I've done, that's the first time that a dog has peed on me. I haven't even been growled at. Like, no dog has growled at me. They have either looked at me or loved me. That is the only two reactions that I've had with all of these dogs. Ever. Then he came home and told me and laughed. Yes. Yes. Just like you're laughing right now. Just like you're laughing right now.
You're a terrible person for laughing at me. And this is coming from a dragon. You're a terrible person for laughing at me. A dragon is telling you this. I see. This is the moment in which Puka said, I am P. Oh, gosh. I am. IMP. I remember saying that for something, but it wasn't in this context, and I forget what it was. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Boop the snoot. It didn't work. It's boop. I think it's boop the snoot. I don't think it's boop on the snoot. It's this. It's boop the snoot. I think it's boop the snoot. There. Yeah, that's the one. Actually, because there's no cooldown for me, I like to do this.
Blep. 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 Blep.
I feel powerful. Pants. No, it doesn't work for you. There's a cooldown for even moderators. Because if I have a cooldown, it doesn't apply to only me. It doesn't apply to me, and applies to literally everybody else. Everybody else. Especially the ones that everybody can access. Like the pants emote. There is a cooldown for the pants emote. Now, if you wanted me to do that, however... I can do that, though. Why does it not go? Why is thing crashed? There we go. Yo, calm down. Spider. Oh, just a teeny little spider that time. Not a big old spider. Just a teeny one. An acceptable spider. It's an acceptable one. Any bigger and it's bad. Spiders should remain small. Not as big as your face. Nope, spiders as big as face. That is terrifying. So many pukas and pants. All the pants. Have your choice of pants. Enjoy pants. Have many pants. Alrighty. It is time. Oh. It is time. Okie dokie. Let us see if we can raid into Jen. I want to know if she's up or not. Oh, that's Jeff. Jen Fire. There she is. Cool. Alright, Gen Fire is starting. We are going to be ending the stream. All we did today was basically dog photos. That's all we did. So, I will see you guys later. Take care. Be safe. We are running into Gen. I will see you all later. Foxbox Brigade Raid. Thank you, Ben. Copy, paste that. I know some of you are behind, so you won't know that we're rating until we're rating. But we are. We are. Do 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 do. And rating. Do. Back to Twitch. And I want to go to Jen.